Wah. All right. Welcome in, everyone. How ya doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're back to Factorio today. So, as y'all, those who have seen it will know, those who've been following us will know, we may have lost power on the original planet in Factorio. We may have watched as the bugs broke through the defenses repeatedly on the original planet in Factorio. Things might be going really badly over there. And we spent all of last stream just getting rocket infrastructure so we could fly back home. It might be a tad bit rough, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna fly there this stream, and hey, I'm gonna try and do this because I keep being told it's important to do, and I'm never gonna remember. But if you like Factorio, welcome in. Feel free to subscribe, follow us on YouTube, like the video, or follow us on Twitch. All right, plug over. So beyond that, I am so tired. Before we start, can I just say, I capped my work hours, my 40 hours, on like Wednesday, and I was still running some meetings earlier today, but my lead was like, "How are you capped?" And I was like, "I worked through Friday." He was like, "But you worked Friday last week," and I'm like, yes I did. Anyways, I worked through Friday. And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, "What do you mean you don't know?" "Oh, I get the shit done before the deadline." "Oh yeah, I see how it is." I'm so tired, dude. All right, that's why we're gonna build a factory and not care. You would sell but you're broke. Never try to provide money if you aren't comfortable not having it, okay? 100% I want all you fools to always think of yourself first. That sounds a little weird, but you know what I mean. I don't need your sub money. Okay, I'm fine. I'm just a baby, and I'm gonna use it to buy burritos. I don't need more burritos. You know. Wait, is that picking up? Yeah. Just very slightly. Hell yeah. All right, no, I'm good though. I'm good. I just mean follow because that reminds me. Oh, and great news. From tomorrow starting, we're finally releasing the Divine Spell List for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I actually found the time, as I said, working a ton, very tired. You're not late, Jerry. Welcome in. We're just starting. As I said, finally found the time for the Pathfinder. So we have the Divine Spell List. I've done every spell list. They're a little old. I'm not going to go back and do them. That ain't worth it. I ain't doing that, you know? But I was thinking, if I hit 1,000 subs on Lord Generic RPG over on YouTube, I might be able to get into a neat little thingy. Unfortunately, it would have nothing to do with Pathfinder. I just need 1,000 subs so I can redirect, so I can raid people, so I could join like a thingy. We'll see if I get there. I'm pretty confident I can. I just need to get off my butt and actually do some work. So I think I'm going to try and dedicate some extra effort and time to that. But that's tomorrow Generic's problem. I'm going to sleep a lot, try and work out a little, and just start pumping. Just start grinding. But that's tomorrow Generic's problem. Today's Generic's problem is Factorio. So why don't we hop on over and just get into it, huh? Wow, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. Oh, I know why it's the wrong screen. Guess who hasn't booted up Factorio? I'm not gonna lie, I was just at a really nice dinner with some family because we were celebrating someone getting back home safely. I was dropping all my stuff. I was like, bro, I am barely functioning, and I'm just surrounded by all this food, and I'm like, oh god, I'm like dropping my chopsticks repeatedly like a fucking noob, and I'm like like, oh god, where am I? So that's a good sign for Factorio. We're definitely going to break a lot of stuff. We're definitely not going to do very good, huh? Sorry, the animal is stretching on the ground and I have to watch. It's important. Because they're cute. All right, they're done stretching. We did a family gathering for the food. Yeah. Look. All right. Now we're in. Okay, now I can hop back over. Boop. There we go. Ooh, you know what I should do? Let's change from Project Wingman music. I do love Project Wingman. Good game. Very strong ace combat at home energy in the best of ways. But if we're moving back, if we're conquering, I think we go a little classic with it. So, as you might remember last time, welcome back to Factorio. The Navis power is out. Bugs have broken in the western breach and the southern breach and the southwestern breach. They broke through the air gap. We need to fly back to our home planet, run from here all the way back to my tank, which is really far, and then clear out the bugs, get power started, figure out what happened to the uranium. Why did the uranium stop working? That's our goal. So the one place safe from automation needs a few adjustments. We need to rip out some laser guns because we are no longer going to be in the sky. We will no longer have a need for this system. This thing is a mess. We just left it running because I remember it flew to us badly damaged. It did not have a good time. So we're empty ourselves. Let's go ahead and launch ourselves up. Do I have the music set? I think I turned the music off. I did. The music's solid, but at some point I'm like, all right, I got chill. All right. Can I only guns? Oh, right. I have ammo on me. Boop, 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 boop. Where's a box? Here's a box. No, here's a box. Well. Good enough. All right, let's get out of here. That's right, the uranium stopped working. Not a clue why. So we have a pretty solid space platform set up. I think Volcanus will do a great job. It'll do a great job filling us up in the future. And like, God, we got a lot of automation, but plenty more to do. But that's then's problem. For now, we fly to space. And let's fly back home. Once we... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm still big on the screen. Fucking... I'm very good at this. What can I say? I kind of like being here. All right. So, we're back here. How do I use this again? All right. So add station, Navis, automatic. Okay. And we're going. It's time to go home. Before this ice rock hits us. We have a bunch of other space platforms. None of them finished building. The power went down and all those were set to just kind of slow build in the original base. None of them ever managed to finish, which is... Oh, boy, is that unfortunate. Oh, lordy lord, is that unfortunate. Why? Oh, I see. It is working. Cool. Okay. So we're flying. Let's see how well the guns do. If I remember correctly, this entire platform long suffered a tragedy known as, oh my god, we're all going to die because we ran out of guns. I tried to supplement it with some laser turrets. Let's put down like one laser 2 laser turrets. That'll help us. Because we're already low on ammo. We did what we could. It wasn't great. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure there's some fascinating ship designs. Really, we have yet to advance beyond flying brick, quite frankly. Very much failed to advance beyond the flying brick. But what's wrong with a good old flying brick? All right. Are we here? Oh, we are. Oh, sick. Get me the fuck out of here. How do I leave? Drop. Navis. Boop. All right, let's go. It's time to save Navis. That wasn't that bad. I probably could have just taken a ton of damage on the ship and flew earlier, but we needed a rocket either way. Anyways, down to the drop site. So, Navis itself is doing fine, but it could definitely do a lot better. So, with these things, that look at all the power that's out. I tried to set up a solar field to save some energy, but it didn't really. Oh, well, hold on 1 second. Okay, the animal demands to be free. They are now free. Anyways, so even the trains have all jammed up, I think. I'm shocked they haven't all run out of fuel, frankly. But maybe when you run out of power, all the signals freak out? Something's up. God knows what. This place is a mess. This planet is a mess, dude. Alright, so since we're out here, I guess that actually wasn't that far of a walk. We run fast. So I have this coal here that I never tapped. I built miners, but I never used it. I think, methinks the best move is to take the coal mines and to simply expand them. Expand them out. I'm going to need a few items though. Let's see what our little guy here has. No ammo. What is this tank? Well, the tank's loaded out. That's good, but it has no supplies in it. No ammo, no fuel. Well, it has a little bit of fuel. No guns, no nothing. Can we find a little something? All right, there we go. Oh, is the tank ammo undeployed? Weird. All right. I'm going to need a lot of iron and copper for this operation. So best we just go ahead and grab that now. We're going to need some belts, some splitters. I'll just take it all. We'll just take it all. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Tank is lightly armed with high explosives. And a flamethrower. All right. That should do. So we're going to need a few things, right? We're going to need to make steam turbines. Remember that I can't just drive the tank without looking. I'll just destroy everything. So we're going to need steam turbines. I'm going to need coal boilers. That's right. I'm going to need to start boiling coal. Woo. It's not great, but between that and steam turbines, we should be good for power. I'm going to need some power units. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Hold up. Let me just grab these solar panels right here. I'm going to need some poles. I'm going to need some power poles. Where do I even make power poles? Unfortunately, that's the bad news. We make the power poles a couple clicks to the northeast. It's where we make the power poles. So, oops. Well, that'll be a problem. That's fine. We got this. Probably, maybe, definitely, totally. What Well, we got a lot of big electric poles. I don't really want to have to use those if I can help it. Where's my box of copper? My box of that. I'm going to need some... grab a lot of that. Grab a lot of iron. All right. And now the nightmare inventory begins anew. I don't know where the bugs are, so let's prep for that. I'm going to need stone. I think I can find some stone up here. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. So let's get like 10 boilers. How much do these make? 60 steam a second? Steam turbines eat 60 a second. Okay. Well... we're making 20 turbines, so let's make 20 boilers. That seems... yeah, that seems like the play. Okay. So that handcrafting is going to take a while. But it's fine, I think. Let's grab some steel so I can make power poles. Because we are back to scavenging like total garbage. And I hate it. I hate it, but that's where we are. All right. And we're back out of iron. Okay. Well, besides me having to reclaim Navis, remember us figuring all this out? I remember. Good times. Good times. I think. Maybe. All right, let's grab some... I don't want to make the gears by hand. I don't need to because I have gears here. Perfect. That should be good. I don't mind making the pipes by hand, but I ain't making gears by hand. Hell no. Hell no. All right. Then we'll make some medium electric poles. And that should be all we need. All we need to do is reconnect it into the larger network once we get power running. So... let's go ahead and get power running first and foremost. However, we can get these solar panels up. That is... oh, come on. Who's getting killed now? How dare you, son of a bitch. Oh, they're hitting the east side, too. Oh, I hate them. These wretched beasts. All they know is consumption. Alright, well, let's throw these up. Are they useful? Do we need them? I mean, long term, no. Am I going to deny them though? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll take any source of power I can get, and I guess if power runs out, then you know, you're happy to have it, right? Then you're happy to have it. Ooh. I'm getting wood. Do I make crappy power poles out of them? I hate to say it that I'm considering it. I'm not thrilled with the fact that I'm currently considering it. I think we do, though. I think we do, and the reason is that, like, we are at a point where the only thing that really matters here is getting power up, right? Because a little bit of power, it'll help avoid the death spiral. If you're not familiar, the death spiral is the idea that you use power for your mines. Use power to build your systems. What that means, unfortunately, is that when you run out of power, you stop mining coal. You stop mining uranium. You stop mining the things that give you power in the first place. Don't use wood power poles, but what if I just built the wood power poles, though? It would be so easy. It would be so much faster. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's me, the bad ideas goblin. Here to provide bad ideas. Okay, there we go. That's a lot more power. Nothing compared to the 12.4 gigawatts we need. But, I mean, you know, a field of power solar panels will help a little bit. We'll take it, is what I'm saying. And I already have it. I already picked up all the solar panels, so we may as well let the drones distribute them. We may as well, may as well. No reason not to. All I gotta do is stand here. But beyond that, hope y'all are... Let's make a few more good power poles, I think. They're fast to make, and I'm gonna need a lot of them. Because apparently, I forget that I need a billion good power poles to make anything function in this freaking place. So they get you, it's easy, it's there. I know, right? I know, right? Me at the store be like, I'm already here, it's so easy. Why not? Why shouldn't I build it? Why shouldn't I buy the snack pack? It's on sale. Why would I turn down something on sale? Am I such a great fool? Alright, that's a little bit of power up. It'll do for now. Once power gets on proper, the drones will do better. So, it gives us, what, 400 solar panels? Not bad. You get 20 megawatt. Wow, you get 20 megawatts from 400 panels, huh? That's pretty bad. It's not great. I would like an option for the game to offer higher tier solar panels. I really would. I feel like that's something the game should probably offer as just as a general thing. How the fuck why? Hold up. Who set this up? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, now we're off to the races. Good lord, who built this place? Oh man, is this what I was told Navis is supposed to look like this, where it's all green and full of trees. Crazy. Madness. People think there's greenery in Navis. Ridiculous. I've never seen it. Not once, I tell you. Did I grab belts? Fuck. Do I have belts somewhere? I don't remember how I set up Navis. Oh, I do like the giant field of blackout now. Oh boy. I could make tier 1 belts. That's fine. We'll just make some tier 1 belts, I guess, because I'm already standing here. I realize you were just like me. Try to make history. Anyways, so what do? Grab some water. When we have this right over here. Why run? What? You guys have fuel? Why? Why? I don't understand. 2 of you guys have fuel. Why did they turn off? Do these things need power to turn on? Constant consumption for mega. I don't have enough power to turn on the nuke. Fuck. Wait, were they not turning on at all? Was it only one side? I don't get it. Strange. All right. Well, we'll figure that out when the time comes, right? Figure that out when the time comes. All right. Let's do the extra reactors later. Much later. Don't need a lot. Belts and some grabbers. Yeah. So, first things first, we need to isolate this system. So let's walk over here and boop. So we need to isolate this so that we can run some power. Pick up some coal by hand. That's all we really need. Where are my boilers? There are my boilers. Let's go. Okay, so let's make the boiler line. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Take our coal. Run it in there. I need some pipes. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Where are pipes? God, what a pain. It's not hard. It's just kind of a... Where the... Okay, pipes gotta be here somewhere, right? Here they are. Make like 100 pipes. There we go. Good enough. Okay. So there's our water. Well, now we need the water input still before this can work. So let's go ahead. Take the offshore pump. Ah, perfect. Boop. And boop. There we go. Offshore pump. These things are full of water. They're making steam, just like we needed. Okay. Now on the other side, we drop steam turbines, which will need power. Right. Right. In that case, we'll connect these to the grid. Let's take our few power poles we made. No, maybe sometimes we just do this. Doesn't matter. We're not. I mean, I don't know. Do I keep some of this long term? Just the emergency backup power system? Probably should. All things considered. Probably should. Okay. So we got that. Let's take a belt line for the coal. Like this. And move our tank. Which way is forward? That way. Okay. I couldn't tell. All right. So we're not getting any power out of this. Why? Why are you not mining? They should be, but they're not. Curious. Most curious. All right. Toss these up. Got that working. Good enough. Let's make like 5 more basic grabbers. Not long grabbers. Who do I even care? But fuel cells are blocking more cells from being spent. Are they? Oh, wait. Do you not have pullers? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, we capped out on spent fuel. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, no. Okay. I see. That makes a lot of sense. All right. So these should be working. Make some more poles so I don't run out. Run these. There we go. There we go. The system is functioning. Okay. So coal is mining. These are now self-sustaining. I only put down 10. I'd like 20. Maybe 30. Honestly? Okay, 30 might be a little much. Well, is it? All right. How much power does this offer? This offers 18 megawatts of power. We are going to want to set up 20 or 30 before I go in, right? So we're getting a little bit of power from this guy, just a trickle. 26 megawatts. Whereas our little generators here make us a total of 18 megawatts. Really? That's it? How much do these make? Hold on. Each of these can make 1.8 megawatts. Okay. And I have 10. That makes sense then. All right. Let's just keep linking them as we get them. And until it works. Until it works. What else can we do? All right. Call this an emergency rescue. This is what you need to do sometimes. But it's fine. We solved it. We solved it. I don't even need this guy, actually. I just need... Well, I might. Alright. need a little bit of pipe. There we go. Go ahead and give me the rest of that pipe. There we go. And boop. There we are. All right. Perfect. Perfect. So, in this case, stretch you out. Stretch you out. I would love to run more, but 20 is all we can afford with our boiler setup, right? We can't actually run more boilers than this in its current iteration, which is a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame. But that's fine. I mean, we don't need like that much power. You know what I mean? Not that crazy. We could just toss in another 10 boilers, though. That's more than easy enough to do. And yeah, we should just do that. Let's make this a more robust system. Whilst it is here, let's make it a little bit more robust. Actually, don't even need to do it this way. All I need to do is take you. And bloop. Then take this random drone network that I tore down and bloop. There we go. There we go. All right. Waiting a little bit. Well, so where do we go next, right? Once we save Navis, once I kill all the bugs, refix the place, and liberate it, where do we go next, science-wise? There's a lot of options. I'm just saying. We've been to Navis and Volcanus. So we could go to Gleba, which everything... So Gleba offers the best tech. It has all the good stuff. However, while Gleba is the best, it also really sucks to be in. Everything I've heard is people hate being in Gleba. It's really rough. Or we go to Fulgora. Fulgora is apparently a weird planet, but very chill. So is that good or bad? A little hard to say. Little hard to say, not gonna lie. I was thinking, so like tech-wise, right? If we look at the tech options. So yeah, so tech options-wise, what we'll unlock on Gleba, this is what I mean by all the good stuff, right? We get biter egg handling, whatever that means. Better productivity modules, rocket turrets, which is huge. Better efficiency modules, plastic bars, the tool belt to hold more items, and the Spidertron. We get the super tank. Gleba was insane. Gleba's the reason took a 3-month break. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Everyone's like, Gleba sucks. The real thing is I see the stack inserter, and I'm like, that looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like, stacked items sounds sexy as hell. What else? Productivity, stronger explosives, and tree seeding and fish breeding. You can make fish and trees. It's mostly the stacked producers, right? Whereas if we go to Fulgora, we get access to recyclers, which I know their main use is for using quality modules to build super items, which you don't need to do in this game by any means, right? It gives us better batteries, a better energy shield, that's nice. Lightning collector, collects lightning from a wide area and generates power. Okay, I assume that's how you make power there. Mech armor, so the best personal armor in the game. A better roboport. I mean, I would build one, but I don't see a point. Blue productivity. Blue chip productivity is awesome. Quality, I don't care. Rail support for Fulgora, which you find on Fulgora, so, like, sure. and scrap. You also get a Tesla turret. So from what I'm aware, Gleba's the last planet with enemies. From what I'm aware, Fulgora doesn't even have enemies. Like, Volcanus has Wormy Joe, Fulgora just doesn't. Don't tell me if it does. But the Tesla weapon was probably useful on Gleba. But I have all these different turrets I never use. And worker robot speed. I'm just not as impressed by Fulgora. Just honestly, I'm not as wowed by what they offer here. I know there's the electromagnetic plant, which is like, this is how you make massive, massive numbers of, mass numbers of chips and circuit boards more easily. But I'm thinking Gleba. Legit. I'm thinking we just say YOLO and go to Gleba. How bad can it be? Like, how bad could it actually be, realistically speaking? Right? It's probably bad, isn't it? Probably very, very bad. But hey, there's only one way to find out. You ask me, there's only one way to find out. So let's set up the rest of these bad boys. Let's get... Oh, I'm going to need more grabbers. That's fine. We'll get these bad boys humming. Get these girlies singing. And then we'll just head on out. Once we get power running, I expect most of this to fix itself. I guess I just ran out of nuclear cells? Like, I don't... It's a weird surprise. The whole nuclear issue at all really took me by surprise, because we had that thing. We had that thing humming, you know? Like, it was doing great. So the fact that it broke on us is real unfortunate. These things happen. But oh well. Boop. Okay. Don't need those. Oopsie, canceled the wrong things. Canceled the wrong things. There we are. All right. Fuel me up. Fuel me up. There we go. All right. Q. So that's all functioning now. Let's move on out. Oh, wait. Hold on. We now need to reconnect the power. This will give us, that's what, 30? No, 25 units we're running? 30 units? 25 units. We could, I can only make one more. I'll make it, but it's all we got. Oh no, I did make another 5. Cool. Well, I guess guess we'll go jam another steam boiler in, because these things are 1-to-1. They are very much 1-to-1. Oh, easy. We just fix up like that. Perfect. All right. That gives us a mighty 56 megawatts of capacity. It won't be enough, but it'll be better than nothing. It will have to do. So we are running at 84 megawatts of 4 gigawatts of desired capacity. Yippee! Do you know how good mech armor is? Hey, we'll find out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. So they give us power. Oh, and the radar is back on. Oh my god. Of course. Here I go killing again. All right, it's time to wipe some bugs off the map. Let's go ahead and make some repair kits, because I don't have any on me. That would be very sad if we just didn't have repairs. Hey, buddies. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah, the uranium-based explosives. They are everything. They are absolutely everything right now. Hell yes. The good news is Because our power was off, the bugs did not wipe out our infrastructure. So we won't really need to put in big effort to get that shit running. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that was a lot more worms than I could handle. Oh Lord, that was a lot of Goliath worms. God damn. Oh, it's a good thing this thing was... If we lose this tank, I don't have the resources to build another one. So let's be a little more careful, huh? Let's be slightly smarter about this. Yeah, slightly smarter about this. Not like big smarter, just a little bit. You know how it is. Get up the laser. Blech. Okay. You know, I really didn't think I'd have to be back here doing this again. Back on my bullshit. To reclaim our Mother Earth. Okay. So if those ones are gone, then now we need... Let's just be systematic. I need to fix the gap. I need to reseal the gap. Speaking of which, how's pollution looking? Oh, wow. There's no pollution. That's crazy. It's like it all got eaten up by the million biter nests that have now expanded. Oh, the trains are working again. Well, that's something. that's something. It's not everything, but it is something. Hey guys, you trying to hide out now? No need for that. No need for that. Come out and play, everybody. Yeah, those guys have been annoying. I love the perfectly designed spread. The perfectly designed spot for them to carefully spread into the base if we missed it. Disgusting. This is why we need to never let biters learn or think for themselves. This is why they'll grow. We must treat them like the bugs that they are. Holy shit. Ah, yes. I see. There might be issues. Uh-huh. Right. So the bases are connected. And we just gotta deal with that, I suppose. Okay. Got rid of that one. I just really wasn't expecting another wave of worms on the side, you know what I mean? Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Once you pop the worms, it's not so bad, but you do gotta pop them before all else. Boop. Stupid rocks. Gleba's just gonna be a lot of this, isn't it? Probably. Gleba is probably just going to be a much worse version of this, so, hey man, it's always a good time to practice, am I right? Off the acid. Okay. Oh, not too bad to reseal. Fortunately, we don't use very much coal. And these things have efficiency modules. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah. So it's having so much issue on the power front that even with those fixed generators, we are struggling to actually provide power for our burners. So I think we do this in a smarter way. I think we go ahead, we make some terrible trash tier 1 burners. You remember those? Oh fuck! Not the rock. Y'all remember the trash burners that use their own coal? They power themselves. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to go for those because no matter, even when power is low for the group as a whole. Oh fuck! Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh no. Oh, I ran out of tank ammo. Wasn't paying attention. That might be on me. Maybe. Who knows? Well. Shit. Yes. Ah, and now they're ravaging the areas around. There we go. Burner inserters. I'm gonna need several of those, I'm afraid. Right. Well, that's kind of butts. At least I got a car. We got a few cars here. Put some rocket fuel in the car. That should be good. Why is there a box there for a rocket fuel car? Well, waste not, want not, am I right? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No. He wasn't getting power anyways. That guy wasn't getting power anyways. Who we kidding? Oh my god. Rocket fuel car might be a little too much, actually. Oh. I don't know if this is a good idea. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Alright, maybe let's go grab some more iron plates while I'm down here. Hello, field of solar power. You provide the barest minimum that we have. And unfortunately, the base size is so large. Don't mind the fact that everything is queued for an upgrade. I kind of just queued a lot of stuff and walked away thinking that, you know, we'd have, you know how it is, literal dozens of hours, right? Like, yeah, well, it'll cook itself eventually. That was my thought at the time. That was the thought process at the time. But now, apparently, we're learning that it's not gonna work out so easily. Oh. So easily. Hello, power units. Bum, bum, bum. So let's give some of these guys burner inserters. Just so that they can keep running. Even with the power being completely annihilated by our massive network. What we gotta do is we gotta go fix the nuclear. At the end of the day, we gotta fix nuclear, and then we'll be good. Then we'll have everything we actually need. Okay. Okay, the pollution is running once again. Power will keep cooking. That's good. In theory, we could run out of coal, but I mean, that is a lot of coal. Love this train spaghetti. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's just how trains be, you know? That's just, the trains do what the trains do. All right. So let's run over to nuclear, figure out what's going on. There we go. I was just clearing things out with tanks, but I grew arrogant and ran out of ammo and lost everything. Story of my life. Okay, so we are reprocessing nuclear fuel. Oh, but this line is full. Aha. What happened exactly? Oh, we just filled up on fuel, so the reprocessing stopped working. Aha. Right. So why does this... Why are we not getting... Oh, but we don't have any raw fuel down here? Alright, now I'm very confused. Now I'm... Huh. Okay. Well... In that case, let's just... poop this out a little closer. Ah, no, my splitters. Ah, fuck. I need copper. There's copper. There's raw copper. Not useful. Not useful. All right, well, let's grab some of these active power cells. Just jam them into these bad boys. So, yeah, so what was going on here? Right? So this area jammed up. This guy was just not functioning. So this flows out. No, this flows in. Yes, okay. Yes. What was I trying to do? I just messed that up. So, yeah, so we got all the raw nuclear cells, which were supposed to go in here. And then... Ooh. Build up pretty fast, huh? All right. Yeah, the raw nuclear cells, which were supposed to go into the centrifuges. Centrifuges make the uranium. The uranium is intended to... This is built terribly. So I think my idea was it would reload uranium so that the excess uranium would then go down to make the nuclear weapons, right? The nuclear ammo, the uranium tipped bullets would then get produced. That was the concept at the time. Clearly, it didn't work. Yeah, the copper is raw. Yeah, I mean, I ain't reclaiming that. Oh, that corpse is going to be a while. So, clearly this didn't work. Clearly. And these are just full. So what do we do? I think we need to set it in a way which isn't just really stupid. We don't have to set it up right away, though. What I can do is have... We need to fix this. We need to fix this. So the good news is nuclear power is now running again. So we fixed it. So we are running at 2... How are we running at 300 megawatts of 3 gigawatts? Was my base... What? Was my base always completely underpowered? Please don't say yes. It's probably a yes. I understand this. But, like... I think so. I love my 84 steam engines, who could? Alright. Well, steam turbines, easy enough to make. Let's set up automation to set that up. I just need an area with copper and iron. Where do I have a good spot with copper and iron? I think up here. I wish there was a way to hide or undo every upgrade order, but I just don't. I don't really know. The copper seems to be struggling in its flow. Where's it go? It goes this way, which makes copper wire, which does feed all of these. We don't need that many of these, to be honest, and I only need one of these to start making steam turbines instead. I don't want to bother touching it. Who is getting killed? God, these fuckers. Ah, they rebuilt the tank. Dag nabbit, drones. It's not the time. Alright, well, since we temporarily solved this problem, I guess. Like, bruh, I don't... A fucking weird problem. So, it's a real weird problem. So let's set this up properly. These should be a series of steel chests. Just take all the uranium. Jam it into there. There we go. And then these should be full of uranium, frankly. Yes, I'm aware we are under attack, my lord. The drones. God, do I just reclaim the rest of this section to square it off? So many nests. Oh, and they're all in here too. Fucking great. Just sick. I swear, I didn't have power issues. It's very strange to me. I know everyone's like, yeah, sure you didn't, generic, but like, I swear there were no power issues. God is my witness. Things ran fine in the past. I guess they don't anymore. Okay, so that's what we'll do. This is what we'll do. This should work. This design should work. Now, will it work? I don't know. Apparently, we're good on fuel. God, fuck. All right, so this we'll also want to change to a box design so that it can now store. Okay. So I guess that won't be a problem anymore. Underpowered, or I'm looking at disconnected grid section. It could be. It could be. Oh, well. Because, yeah, I'm swearing this place was working for. Granted, things could have just been destroyed. Right? A lot of stuff could have simply been destroyed. Do I have tanks mass-produced? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure when I thought about it, I said to myself, why would I mass-produce tanks? That doesn't do anything, and then I just didn't. I'm not sure if that was smart or stupid. Was that the right move? Was that the wrong move? I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is pollution is starting to be made. So I do... Let's have the drones drop off a tank. Well, let's drive back home. That's only 100 units. Those nuclear reactors are only sufficient to run 100 units of power. I might need more. Oh my god. We'll just walk. I might need more. Probably, certainly will, in fact. So let's go ahead. Let's have the drones drop me a tank. I mean, they got one tank from somewhere. Surely they have another one up there. Let's go ahead and have the drones drop me a tank. And let's pick up... I have some coal on me. Okay, I'm going to want something better than coal. I'm going to want something a little spicier than coal for fuel. I don't see any, so the coal will have to do. We run out of rocket fuel. No placing underground pipes. Uh-huh. Don't worry, we weren't going to do that because we don't have functioning systems anyways. Don't worry, nothing's working to begin with, you fools. Alright. So maybe I just expand here. Honestly, I know I should just expand the nuclear facility. Realistically, we expand the nuclear facility. Can I? Oh, I can put productivity nodes in here. Cool. Can I put these into the generators? No. Of course not. Why would we be able to do that? Oh, all right. So these things are working. How long do they run for? Ah. It looks like the solid fuel is... we need to connect that. There we go. Right. Well, it's working as best as it can. We do have this setup. Pretty much all we can fit in this little peninsula anyways. Pretty much all we can fit. Kind of wacky to me. It's kind of wacky to me that all we're using for nuclear is to just heat up water. We're just using heat pipes for water. It's not a fancy build. It's a barely functional build. But like, oh, now we're good on power. Yeah, now we're doing fine. It was the batteries. It was the batteries. The 700 accumulators were screaming, give me gigawatts of power. So everything's working. The planet is on again. Cool. Why do I not have a tank? I think I have to just make my own tank. I think that was the last tank in, you know, the tank. So, I don't remember what I need for a tank. Was it electric engines? No, it was normal engines. What else did we need? I think some steel. Grab some steel right here. Okay. Some red circuits and some iron gears. Okay. Easy enough. Go pick up some red. Ah, this whole thing can barely put out red. What chokes you? Copper. Really? Really? Copper wire is the choke. Even with these? Huh. They don't have enough plates. So let's go ahead, slap some productivities into them. Tell these boys to get more productive. Slow them down a little. Fascinating. So the copper just can't keep up, is what I'm seeing. Copper is just being stretched. There's still 2 million copper in here. But I guess the node just struggles to go fast enough. Right? Maybe I drop some big miners and... Oh, but big miners are still less efficient. Yeah, well, that's just one of those days, huh? We failed to get metallurgy. I did bring metallurgy. By the way, we go look at the one place safe from automation. Space! I did bring a bunch of metallurgy, so let's go ahead and just drop a bunch of it. There we go. That should let our science pack start cooking. That's not full. And I already set up grabbers. There we go. We already set it up to start distributing between the grabber network. Love to see it. Nice and easy. So yeah. Obviously, we'll want to automate this science, but frankly, you don't need to. I did the math. So we got cliff explosives, thank God. Turbo belts, nice. Asteroid reprocessing for better asteroids, so we can turn asteroids into other asteroids. Coal liquefaction, which is cute. It might be useful. I don't know. And speed modules. Oh, and artillery. Not that we need artillery. It's just really cool. Those are really the only things we get from this science. Except for rail support foundations later for Fulgora. But beyond that, nothing here is unnecessary. They're all just nice to haves. Outside of asteroid reprocessing, you can honestly skip this planet. You can skip Vulcanus. Using production modules, mine drones without counterbalancing them. It's probably fine. Yeah, they are probably going a little slow, aren't they? How slow are they going? They're making 0.77 a second. Yeah. Let's rebalance these. Let's set these up to be 1 speed, 2 productivity. 2 productivity, 1 speed. There we go. And we'll copy, drag it over the others. Because, yeah, I remember back in the day, the reason that's like this is because our problem wasn't, oh no, what's most efficient? Our problem was, I don't have modules, slap in whatever you got, right? So, all right, we got that working. What did I need for the tank again? Engines, circuits, wire, copper. That's what we need. We needed that copper. I should have a thingy up here. Way up here. Let's take the belt. I should have a thing. Yes, that stores some red circuits. All right, bam, 2 tanks. That'll do. That'll do. So let's slap 1 tank into a storage somewhere, like here. Let's grab some flamer fuel. Love to have some of that. And a spare. Why not? And it's time to go pick up a bunch of different... It's time to go pick up a buttload of different systems. Pick up a buttload of different ammos, because we're going to need a lot of it for our tank. I see my bigger mining drills. They have a bigger mining area for beacons. Yeah, mining drills would be nice. We could bring them over. I mean, we have our space platform. The problem is I wanted to set up... I tire of this place, these biners. This is set up to be our permanent mining system. This is set up to be our permanent mining system. Oh, I missed the back to cover that, to cover the guns. All right, perfect. So this is indeed our setup. I think that means these ones are also missing that. It does. These I intend to make my space platforms for each of their respective planets. They're just all missing tier 3 belts. They're all missing tier 3 belts because, well, you know, they're kind of a pain in the butt to make. That's the real reason. Up here, the tier 3 belts, I think they were being choked out by something. Right, they're being choked out simply by my absurd demand. Oh, and not enough lube, I see. Oh, unless I flip the fucking pump to be in the wrong... Oh, I'm so stupid. The pump was in the wrong direction, bro. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Well, we'll have the belts again. All right. All right. Let's wipe out these biter nests. Let's re-secure what is rightfully ours with my wave after wave of explosive uranium cannon rounds. I don't want to take all of them. We'll take like 4. We'll take like 4. Any more than that, as delightful as it might be, is a good way to get my dumbass killed. Again. Especially because our cannon, guess what? No longer has systems. Yay! Oh, we're gonna die. You moved all your belt production over. Oh, Volcanus is definitely our mass producer for belts, but we need to get our space platforms able to fly to Volcanus, right? If they can't get to Volcanus, it doesn't help. Oh, I need to make some more repair packs again. Right. Because we died. Oh, my massive tree line I would like to keep. It eats up a lot of pollution. Cook the bugs. Ooh, the behemoths take a while to take down with the raw flamer. They take a while indeed. Good to know. Oh, I missed my laser turrets. We'll have to rebuild it. We'll have to upgrade it in the future. I just got to get to my corpse. Do we just turret creep? We might. We might. What the fuck? Ah, water. Don't do this to me. I'll fire a nuke at your children. Don't fuck with me, biters. I'm crazy. Oh, there goes this. Well, I mean, Gleba will teach us how to replant trees, right? They'll teach us, right? Something like that. May as well. Just, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know how it is? All right. Now we got that fixed. Just gonna poop that up a little. Maybe too much. There we go. All right. Let's fix our drone network. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And my corpse. There we go. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get the flamer back in. Perfect. Perfect. Give me those rockets, honey. Right. So what do we got? We got a few more nests we got to wipe out, and then this area will essentially be re-secured quite happily. What feeds you guys? Oh, we should upgrade this. We should upgrade this to actually not one of those chests. We should upgrade this to a requester chest. Yes. There we go. And then the requester chest. Well, I'll have to wait for it to be upgraded. All right. Anyways. Ah, I can't see without my night vision. My night vision. I can't see without my night vision. All right. There we go. Bugs are solved. For here, at least. We got a lot more to do. A lot more to do. Where are those repair kits I made? There they are. Should I have my night vision? Hold up. I picked up my corpse. Where's my equipment? I have the wrong suit. Why do I even have normal power armor? What? Wait. Okay. Okay. We're good. Oh, and I took off the lasers to not piss off Wormy Joe. Oh, I didn't put them back on. I should have a laser pack on me. Well. Oh, well. All right, so we got one more. Let's be smart. Let's go ahead and reload the tank manually. Last thing I want is an accident waiting to happen. Know what I mean? Oh, this is a new pack that was about to establish a nest. Good thing we took care of that. Good thing indeed. Okay. We are good. So down here, so what happened? Well, it's pretty clear what happened. They broke through. They did indeed break through, slowly cut their way in. This box still had a lot of uranium ammo in it. I'm going to guess what happened is that the distributors couldn't pass fast enough and they ended up dying. Started to build in the orbit of Volcanus because of the asteroids. That makes sense. All right, well, this will rebuild, right? Drones? Well, the drones are very busy. What can we say? The drones are... Oh, good. They're trying to launch rockets again. Oh, we don't have enough lightweight structures? What is choking lightweight structure? Copper. Just raw copper. Yeah. These copper boys are struggling. Struggling a bit, huh? We're going to need more coppers from somewhere, aren't we? We're going to need that from somewhere, huh? What is this? A sulfur drop-off? I don't need a sulfur drop-off. Let's change you to a copper drop-off. You know what? Copper plate drop-off. You are now a copper plate drop-off, buddy. Congratulations. And instead of feeding in sulfur, you... How do I do this? I didn't think about this. I I may have made the change before I thought about what I was doing. Okay. Okay. Let's just shred all of this. Move. Move. Yeah. Nope. Like this. Here. Then up. Can we sneak it up here? How cheeky can we be with this guy? Pretty cheeky. Yeah. Yeah. And then the copper is going to sneak its way onto here. Right? Because, yeah, it's literally just copper on this line. So this will sneak copper onto one side from when the train drops it off. Good enough. Aye, look. Everyone's fully armed again. Oh, you love to see it. This is Command and Conquer music. Nice. Nice ear there, combat. I kind of figured it was the fitting thing for what we were doing, reclaiming the planet. It felt fitting to me. All right, well, that's one problem solved, one front closed. Let's take a look. I know we had more breaches. So on the eastern front, we didn't really get any breaches. They are near the rockets, though. I don't know when they got in. I'll be honest, I don't know when they did that. I think they punched through these walls. I think they punched through this wall at some point and then just crawled in. Oh, well. And up here... Okay, I could have sworn we had a breach up here. I guess not. Huh. Seems a little suspicious. Seems a lot of suspicious. I don't like it. Not a fan. Let's stretch our power poles down to here. And let's set up a radar station to listen in to what's going on. And a drone. And a drone. And a drone right here. Okay. So maybe it's hidden in here. Looks like we only have a few packs to clear out, and then we can leave the planet and let it get back to its bullshit. Great. That card tank looks like a Yuri unit. Yeah, it does. I'm out here. I'm playing the most overpowered bullshit DLC faction you have seen in your life. Yuri's Revenge from Red Alert 2, baby. Yuri's Revenge. Oh, man. Who in the world signed off on the balance passing for that? Now I'm sure someone's going to tell me, well, generic, I played competitive Command and Conquer, and Yuri's faction had only a 50.06% win rate, so it was fairly balanced. Bro, that faction was bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Who the fuck made Yuri's Revenge? What a fun game. Wow, what a fun expansion. Never cook again. There were amended breaches. Probably. It probably did. I mean, they're still causing problems, so we do gotta ice everything here. 100% no survivors can be allowed. Not anymore. Not after the incident. Don't mind the 2,000 requested repairs, by the way. Boop, 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 boop. Snipe the spawners. Alright, now we can burn them, because they won't come back. Goody. God, I do love how good the flamer is on the tank. Remember how we used the flamer for like 60 hours because I didn't have anything else? Because it's all we had as an option. I'm not going to say good times, but it's certainly times. We'll just stick to times. Those were certainly times. Oh no. Wait, what am I doing? Kite them into the wall of guns I already own. Oh ho, devilishly delightful, generic. Sorry. I always say it wrong. I always say devilishly delightful. I should be saying delightfully devilish, generic. See ya, nerds! Goodbye! Why are you all spread out like this? What are you guys doing? Go walk near my lasers. This is back in the day where online distribution of patches wasn't very good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of the things when you think like, dude, why are games so bad now? Games were always bad. Don't kid yourself, right? Games always released as broken messes. It's just that the bad games you didn't buy. So, you know, you just went, hey, this game barely runs. And it wasn't like, oh, how do I fix it? It was just, no, this game doesn't work. The end. There wasn't a discussion to be had because there wasn't an option to fix things. It just sucked. You just waited for the expansion pack, and hopefully the expansion pack solved the issue. Probably didn't. Usually did not. Ah, boy, am I glad we ain't in those days. Oh, we got a couple more I see on the map. Who dares? Oh, new baby worms. Anyways, solve that problem. I love smashing babies. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. You missed demos. Oh, dude, demo CDs were sick. I remember once Nintendo of America mailed to mine household. They mailed to mine household not a demo disc, but a VHS. A VHS player. And that VHS, well, not a player, VHS tape. And on the tape was like 15 minutes of footage of demo reel. They literally just mailed me gameplay footage to be like, hey, look how cool our games are. And I was like, these games do look cool. Thank you, Nintendo of America. That used to be a thing. God, we were desperate. That's how good we had it. That if you say generic, that doesn't sound good. Correct. Correct. It was not good. That's merely how we had it. What am I doing? Right, that's what I'm doing. So we have the fuel trains. This is now a fuel stop. Okay, so this is a functioning fuel stop. Good. Good, good, good. Cool. And this one little guy is pumping out fuel as fast as he godly can. This one little oil derrick is doing his damnedest. Let's all clap for the little oil derrick that could. All right. Right, that's what I want to do. I want to go grab some of these speed beacons. First off, I can definitely get more speed beacons in here. I can 100% get more speed beacons. Because when you only have so many oil derricks, this is how you do it. Right? You just make it run as fast as possible. Damn the consequences. What's a power cost? Never heard of it. All right, so that'll help that. Ho ho. Ho ho. Well, that's nice. God damn, this thing is full. Maybe I should just move these over. It's not that far. I should just pipe this natural gas directly over to here. Honestly, I probably should. Oh well, I don't have gas issues after we got the speed beacons online. Oh well, things run as fast as they can at least. Is that cheeky copper deposit working? Oh, it's not belted. All right. But to have pump jacks with tier 3 modules. Thing is, I don't know if I'll ever bother upgrading Navis to have that. You know what I mean? I'm happy to have it, but I don't know if Navis needs to have it. Right. Well, I'm now remembering that I don't have my 4 personal laser defenses. Frankly, I think this is a travesty, and we can't allow that to happen. So let's go ahead. Add a section that lets me build some personal laser defenses. I'll need 20 low-density structures, which is, in reality, almost none. Basically nothing. Yeah, so just give me a stack of laser turrets, drones. Give me a stack of low-density structure, which is somewhere. 20. What else did I need? And 20 blue. So 80 blue. Easy. Easy. Right. Well, I guess we saved the day. Let's save. 17. God, we played a lot of Factorio. Good lord, we played a lot of Factorio. Right, and this is our passive provider chest. Oh, look, blue. Let me just take the blue from this guy. Let me just take the blue from right here. Make those. Now I just need some low density. I have like no low density is the issue. Because I don't have enough copper to feed it. God, these things are hungry. These are hungry, hungry boys when it comes to the low density networks, you know? Let's change it from speed to raw efficiency. Because we don't have enough supply for them anyways, right? So we should really just tell them to be purely productive. I know 1 speed module is a big help, but if we don't have the supplies, we don't have the supplies. And really, that is that. Oh, I don't need this assembling machine anymore. Oh, perfect. I got some low density over there. Is this not turned on? Oh, I had personal logistics turned off. Whoops. How many hours? See, the problem is, hours is harder to know because I've AFK'd a lot. The in-game hours claims I played 109 hours. I have not. I have not played anywhere close to 109. Now, I probably played like 80 hours, which is a lot of hours. Well, it's not like 109 hours, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. It's just not that much of a lot. Where did I store those? Oh, well, good enough. I got all I needed. Time to make those lasers so we can go to Gleba. Oh, we're gonna have fun in Gleba. Yeah. All right. So, how are our space platforms doing? Still in need of inserters and still in need of belts. I see. So I'm thinking we change our design for the one place safe from automation. Now that, why do I have so many firearm magazines stored? I don't know. So anyways, so let's go ahead and shred everything in terms of storage. Except we will keep... Fuck. We will keep a small area like so. Like so. Perfect. Okay. God, that looks ugly. Good lord, that looks bad. All right, now we can shred the rest. Bloop. Bloop. So, let's go ahead. Let's copy over I don't want to go to Gleba and use that as our design. Right. So that will be our design for the one place safe from automation. I can now move these because they will go to the other side. And then we copy this again. Remove these and these. Oh, remove those ghosts. Okay. There we go. Now we have a functioning train again. We have a functioning platform. We will need to wait a little bit. We will need to wait and let this thing fuel itself back up. We're going to need fuel for this trip once again. It is fun to watch the ship build itself, though, at high speed, I gotta say. It is really fun to watch it go. Brawh. However, let's not be dumb. Remember how we flew? Remember how we flew to Volcanus and went, oh, fuck, I have no grabbers. Oh, fuck, I have no power poles. Let's not make that mistake this time, huh? Let's not let that happen. I can shift control click to force paste. Ah, good to know. That would help. So what are we missing? How am I missing stuff? Really? I'm out of space platform? Did I accidentally destroy some of it? That's what I'm assuming. But otherwise, by Jove, it just doesn't make sense. Well, it joins the other spaceships in need of building. So we do need to get those building. In order to get those building, I'm going to need more copper. Copper is by far our biggest choke. We do have a lot of copper stations. I'm realizing I built these stupidly, though. I am realizing I did a bad job of building these stations. But we actually need to erase all of this, change out how we set up our power poles. Then I need to start boxing it, right? I need to start boxing it. Let's go ahead. We'll drop passive provider chests. Because if someone wants to grab copper, they can grab all the copper they want. They can grab all the copper they want, baby girl. Swamp these for some big boy grabbers, because we can just do that now. And did I set up substations in this planet? No. We never automated substations because it's just so much harder to make the permanent supply of material, I'm afraid. So we never really ended up doing that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need substations. We will instead build them like this. Okay. So let's take this design. Well, this design. Oh, that does force it over. Nice. And then boop. Boop. Cool. Then we move the copper, which was heading out like so. All right, so we'll just We'll just get rid of these sets of the boxes because we don't need. We'll just get rid of the sets of the boxes or my power pole is in the way. I don't care. We'll be doing better anyways. So I think this is, I suspect, I don't know, but I do suspect that this is kind of what was kind of choking out our copper trains. They weren't working on the level one would hope. So if I'm right, this will make us much better off. I wasn't boxing every train. Some of the trains we were boxing, but it was better. Yeah, we can start at 0 on every planet. Yeah, that's why Volcanus took 3 sessions. That's why we were there for like 15 hours. Because, and here's the thing, I had to spend like 5 hours AFK on Volcanus. 5 to 10 hours, I want to say, just handcrafting thousands of power poles and pipes and shit. Because I was like, God, I need to, like, until I handcrafted it, it wasn't functioning. It just wasn't working yet because it needed to be handcrafted, you know? All right, let's go ahead and upgrade planner everything here. Let's go ahead and upgrade this whole thing to tier 3 belts. That sounds lovely to do. It's absolutely lovely to do. But with these upgraded, do I keep belting? Do I just take this copper and send some of it east so I don't have to rely on trains? Yeah. So that's the reason I'm like, I need to go send some substations up from Volcanus. I'm not doing this again on Gleba. Yeah. I think we are out of rockets. Oh. You like seeing we spread out wide on our rail networks? Yeah, it's nice. Try it sometime. It's very pleasant. I recommend it highly. Where are we getting all this copper? Where are we getting this copper flow from? I don't know how I did half this shit anymore. Oh, I did belt the copper over directly to down here. I see. Why don't I also belt it upwards then? I already did it most of the way. You know? At this point, really not continuing to belt it out is sillier. It's sillier than demanding that I, you know, use only trains. Right? Like, I already have it out here, so we may as well. We've got no reasonable reason that we would not. And I mean, where do I even need it to? Really just up here to get the green circuits. But I think we are out of green circuits, so let's go ahead. Whoops. Whoops. And move it up. Because I need my systems to run. Oh, how I want my systems to run. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. That should help. That should help a lot. All right. Well, with that said, I think we really, the only things choking our rockets, yeah, is entirely a case of not enough low density structures, which in the low density structures case is a question of not enough copper. We're just out of copper. We have a small copper mine here that's 2 mil, but it's constantly running out as we cook it, and copper's kind of hard to get. We have some copper here, some copper here. Each of them runs as well as they do. There's not much point in tapping them for more. Also, it's such a far distance, right? We pretty much have to train in copper. I don't see a way around it. And that's what we're doing over here. It just sucks. It's just, we're doing it. It just sucks. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, no. What the fuck is this, generic? What are you doing? I get here because that's all I could set up, right? I get how it happens. But also, what in the Sam hell are you doing, boy? Like, are these? Why are these full? Shouldn't they be stopping at our copper drop-off points? Just saying. Oh well. Curious. Very curious. Oh well. All right. Get these random things floating around. All right. What was I doing? Right. We're trying to optimize our copper production because that's what we're out of. A very long distance for belting. Hey, man. It was already most of the way there. Sometimes you say fuck it. So is this thing running well? You are out of lube. Why are you out of lube? There should be no reason that we run out of lube. In fact, looks like the crude oil is full. So, with that in mind, how are we out of lube? Lube is made down here. The lube production is choked. So what's going on? The light oil is heavy and the gas is full. I see the problem. We're making too much gas. Somehow we have not used up all of the gas because everything else has been so efficient. That feels terrible to vent gas, though. You know what I mean? I want to do that. But what do I do? What do I do to use up gas? I think there's an easy answer. We turn all of it into rocket fuel. We turn all of it into rocket fuel. So let's go ahead. Do I have tier 3? Here's my tier 3s. Oh, we do have the tier 3s doing surprisingly sorta okay. So let's take our tier 3 constructors. Let's go ahead, drop a couple of those bad boys down. I want to be actually near the light oil and the gas. So, oh god, as I have to like look at the pipe network and figure out what in the world. I literally just copied this from the first time we did it. All the way on the top left. I just copied the whole damn thing. And proud, mind you. And proud. Where was I? Right. So we are making fuel as well. We are making gas. Well, if we're making solid fuel, that's really all I needed. But let's go ahead. Tap some of our underground baddies. And yeah, let's throw down a tank here. Let's throw down a tank here. The reason is that I want I want to be able to hook things up to them. So I'm going to create a system that will create rocket fuel on demand. As we choke out, as we get too much gas, right? So if I go here, we can sneaky grab some solid fuel, right? Well, one thing at a time, actually. I forget. I forget. Do I need a chem plant? Probably. Hold on. Let me... fuck. Gas. Solid fuel from petrol gas is a chem plant. So we will want 2 chem plants. Well, really just 1 chem plant. Just the 1 chem plant, realistically. We'll want the 2 chem plants. So I want one here. And this chem plant is going to turn the fuel, the gas, into solid fuel, right? It's going to turn the gas into solid fuel. Do I make a second one? Nah. I think just the one. These things go pretty fast. In reality, they go pretty dang fast. So, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Just us feed out into that. Perfect. And it will only... Where? Can I not? Oh, we can't do it that way. Hold on. Hold, please. We will need a pump, which then goes into a tank, which then goes into a chem plant. Right. There we go. And that will feed into this guy. So, what we need is this pump will only turn on when the petrol gas tank is full, right? Will only turn on when the petrol tank is full. So only turn on if gas in that guy is at, let's say, 24,000. When he's nearly full is when this pump will start pushing it into this guy. This guy will start pushing it into this lad, who is going to go crazy with it on the production speed. And he will then pump it into fuel, which is great for us to have. We'll have lots of fuel. Hold on. Maybe if this is, I actually want to be a little cheeky, a little trixier with it. We actually want to balance it onto the other side. There we go. That'll be even better. So we got that. So these bad boys will make into rocket fuel. Love to have more rocket fuel anyways. They will have a pair of grabbers right here as we set up yet more power systems. Don't mind the rat's nest. Don't mind the rat's nest, everyone. And they will go into active provider chests, right? Active provider chests to kick the rocket fuel out. And because these have rocket fuel, they will require light oil. So let's actually change how we do this. It'll be a little easier if I use a couple long boys into some active provider chests, which go here. Because the light oil, which we have up here, we drag down like so, and a bloop. Easy. Easy. So, now, whenever we need it, the fuel will... Is this the way we want to do it, though? Am I going to kill myself doing this? Logic reverse. Is it reverse? Right. It is. Greater than. When the fuel is greater than 24, enable. Yes. Cool. Wait, why is it full? Ah, whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, so that should solve this problem. Now when the gas gets slightly too much, it should basically cook it out into rocket fuel, which just gets sent God knows where. And by God knows where, we know where. I'm going to create an active requester chest down here, right? I'm just going to make a requester chest down here, so that whenever there is spare fuel, we'll just plop it onto this bad boy. Right? We'll just plop it onto this bad boy. Just that easy. Just that easy. Where's the fuel? Somewhere. There it is. Cool. And you will want, I don't know, well, actually that's too much. It's 20 per stack. Let's go with 400 rocket fuel into this chest at all times. Because, yeah, honestly, we don't even use the rocket fuel we made. We are too choked. We're simply too choked up on the low density structures. So, we solved that problem, so that's good. That's good. Which, if we're looking... Why are they not providing bulk inserters? I should have bulk inserters right over here. Being made. They're not being made. Why? They don't have iron gears. Why? Well, that's a great question. Why don't they have iron gears? I see. I see the problem. I see. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's get rid of one bulk inserter creator. Don't need it. Because really, we only need the one, right? And let's go ahead, do a quick cheeky underground. A quick cheeky underground. This is a mess. Yes, the bulk inserters are a nightmare. I am fully aware. But it's okay. But I'm telling you, it's fine. Source, trust me, bro. All right, there we go. So by doing it this way, and I don't want a bulk inserter because apparently I don't have them. We'll need fast inserters, just like that. There we go. There we go. So now we will put boop and boop. Perfect. Now we'll get the bulk inserter. So that'll solve itself. We just need it so that we keep getting the loot, realistically. Looks like this guy is still basically full up. And this bad boy is running... Oh, you aren't set. There we go. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, lad. We'll put in a fast inserter because, again, we don't have bulks right now. We just don't have the bulks. Yeah, it was active and that's why it's full. Yeah. All right. Well, that should solve that. So that should solve our overflow issue. It's so weird. We were struggling. We were struggling hard on petrol gas for so long. I no longer realistically know how to handle when I'm full of fuel. You know what I mean? Like, now we've hit a point where when fuel is completely full up, I don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what to do about that. Suffering from success, one could say. One could say. So yeah, so like, this is a copper plate group that is full. Very much so. So is this one. I guess I don't really need it, but that's fine. It'll figure itself out. Hey, we got the turbo belts. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, if we're pretty much good. Did I accidentally destroy the thrusters or something? Like, I'm so confused by the space platform hub. I think I destroyed the thrusters by accident. I don't got any other explanation for it, frankly. Like, I must have. Oh well, I guess. That's just how it's going to be, you know? We got everything else. We got everything else that matters. Just not the one thing we dreamed of having, I suppose. Oh well. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. Everyone is demanding. All of these... Everyone except for the goon room is demanding. The goon room, everyone loves the goon room. This guy, you know, he's easy to deal with. We know what he is about. So let's go ahead here. Let's remove auto request from these sets because we don't need them anymore. If anything, this one is probably the best for auto request. Well, no. No, it's mostly... Wow, we need that much more platform? All right, I guess. Yeah, so let's get rid of our space stations for waiting. Let's just set up the one place safe from automation. Get this sucker rebuilt at maximum speed on Navis, and then we can go to Gleba. But to do that, we need to fix this copper issue. So first off, if we are now just hand feeding copper, right? If we are to start hand feeding copper over. So let's just, for now, just use the reds because we can get away with that. Because we very much can just get away with. And that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. So that'll feed copper. What is choking you? Not enough lube. Not because we are trying, but because you know what? Fuck it. Flush it. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, that feels ass. I just flushed 200,000 fucking petrol gas. It's okay. It's fine. They're going so fast. We're going to make them go faster. Wee speed modules. All right. Well, problem solved. They're pumping again. Thank God. Right. So now that that's pumping, these guys are all back on their bullshit. We can swap efficiency to speed. 100%. 100%. We no longer need efficiency on our gas production. We can go all in on speed for our main splitting. Love to see that. Love to see that. So yeah, pretty good. Petrol demand is based entirely on sulfur and plastic. Yup. And it's rough. Yeah, let's swap all of these guys for speeds. Wow. I won't be there. We don't work anymore. We just let drones work. That's how we roll. That's how we roll in the modern age. Right. So that should be good. There we go. That'll give us the lube we need because, well, let me tell you, when you mass produce tier 3 and tier 4 belts, it is lube hungry, baby. It is very, very lube hungry. Oh, yeah. Do we do one more? Nah, 2 is fine. I don't really know what else to put. I could put speed on these guys, but they aren't fast enough to begin with. They ain't fast enough to begin with. All right. Well, that should at least help. I'm not entirely certain why the lube is not flowing. I guess it's because I only have the 3. Yeah. They just can't make fast enough. And that's because these guys can't make it fast enough. That's the reason is all. The advanced oil processing is too slow. I could, in theory, make more, but I don't really want to. So, from now on, we're just going to call it a day. We got everything we need. We just need platforms and a couple speed 2 modules. Huh. Bleh. Bleh. How many speed 2 modules do I even have? 22. Wow. I set it up and it barely works. It doesn't do a good job of catching enough modules. So why do we not get speed modules? Oh, we just don't have enough green. They catch the excess green. There is not very much excess green, let me tell you. Or half the heavy oil for the lube and the solid fuel. Okay, that's true too. But we need fuel. We do need fuel. In all fairness, that's kind of a necessity here. Kind of important. Are we out of rockets? We are out of rockets. Oh, bots. Boop. What else can I send up? Since we're sending that up, let's send up some big power poles. That'll help. We'll also want to send up solar panels, I think, because we're going to need something for power. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need. So let's set up what we want to call in, right? So we're going to need to call in a set of accumulators and a set of polar panels. We'll want to call in a set of big electric poles, and then like I'm thinking like 4 sets of normal electric poles. This is like our starter kit, right? I'm not going for everything. I'm not going for a lot. I'm going for a starter kit. Bring me 10 steam turbines for bigger power and a set of boilers to match. Actually, yeah, we'll just do 50 boilers. And in that case, we can do 50 steam turbines. That would make life easy. Since we're here, we may as well make them, right? Since we're here, we might as well make them. I think we just start shipping up big mining drills from Volcanus, right? We could ship up a set of like 100 big mining drills from Volcanus. What else do we want to launch up? Well, and this is a starter kit. This is intended to be my starter kit. So with that in mind, we will import the... Oh, we can set where to import from. Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot. Ooh, baby. Okay. I like that a lot. Let's get in 2 sets of solar panels. Import from Volcanus. Import from... I mean, these are boilers. Honestly, I don't even need to set up boilers. Those are easy to build. What else do we need? Realistically, what do I need? We'll bring 200 construction and logic drones. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with making these by hand. We're shipping them up. And with that, we will also bring 50. Yes, 50. Roboports. Well, if that's the case, maybe we bring 300 of each drone. That sounds delightful. I mean, it's all coming from Volcanus, which is infinite resources, right? It's infinite resources. We might as well. Do we bring beacons and speed modules? That's not really starter kit stuff, I'm thinking. I don't think that's needed for a starter kit, but is there anything else we actually need? Realistically speaking. The landmines. I've never built a landmine. Maybe I should. Who knows? Yeah, so I need some belts. Tier 2 belts are enough, but we're bringing these in from Volcanus, so we can bring in tier 3. We could even bring in tier 4 belts, but realistically, bring me like 1,000 tier 4 belts. I know that's a lot, but like they're tier 4 belts, man. Bring me like 300 tier 3 belts, and bring me like 150 splitters, right? I think that's reasonable. Substations. Good call. We are going to want some substations. Let's bring 200 substations as well. Assembler. Chem plants and assemblers. Yes, 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 yes. So what else do we need? For a starter pack, we'll do chem plants, assemblers, and oil rigs. All of these are automated on Volcanus already. We did a great job seeing to that. We'll do like 100 from Volcanus. We'll do like... we'll do 100 chem plants. Why not? And we'll do 100 oil refineries. Again, why not? Let's go check how Volcanus is doing. They're doing pretty good. Let's go tell the system to start feeding these bad boys again, because they did stop for a little while because I was like, oh, I need to shoot off rockets. But as we see, the rocket platforms are ready to go crazy with it. All we gotta do is fly back over here and let our beloved Volcanus do most of the work. Thank God. Including drones. How many drones do we have? Let's uncap the drones. Let's go ahead and uncap the drone production. Looks like they're a little short on electric engines, are being slow. Understandable. They are electric engines after all. Let's toss some speed into these bad boys so they can keep running. Right. They're good on batteries. But these are short on basic engines. How much do they eat? 0.1 makes 0.1. Really? I'm surprised they're short. Oh. It would help if that one was actually making engines. It would help a little if the engine producer was in fact making engines. What in the... Would you take them out? It would also help if we were exporting the engines. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, since we're here, since we're waiting, is there anything I can do to optimize copper? Realistically, can I turn these off temporarily? Yeah. What if I just write temp on them? That fuck with them? It shouldn't. Good. So, if I do this, it should redirect more of the trains, right? It should redirect more and more of the trains off of the copper plate drop-off nodes. They don't need to do this anymore. Yeah. Good, good, good. Cool. So this should cause them... Yeah, because we are now belting the copper. I don't need these trains any longer. I mean, there's a reason I built it. I'm not insane. But we need to funnel just ungodly amounts of copper down to this area. Down to this area. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. And mostly, the real problem for copper is I'm going to need... What is this? Copper central loop. Let's change you to a copper plate drop-off. Let's change you to a copper plate drop-off. Oh, this will work just perfect. This will work just perfect. We'll make you better in the future, but for now, you're going to go ahead, pull into some boxes. Bloop. And then pull off. Let's actually be smart. I know it can be done. Pull into some tier 2 belt, and then we'll just kind of... Where's a copper plate being made exactly? Up here. Up here. Okay. We'll have to get it up. And we'll need to provide some power. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Let's go ahead and... Fuck, how do I get this up here? How indeed? Boop. Toss in a splitter just for funsies. And then keep going. Don't worry. The power of belt weaving, I don't have to care where I'm putting it. Yes, this is a nightmare to look at. I am aware. However, you need to ask yourself, does the Lord Generic care about the copper nightmare unleashed upon the unsuspecting population? Not really. Yes, chess. Yeah, I don't use enough chess. Can't launch a style direct, you need to send materials to it. Yeah. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So, by the way, is the yellow cooking? Oh, even yellow can't cook. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense that we can't even manage to cook the yellow. Well, at least our other science is going great. Coal liquefaction, looking up. Speed modules, doing great. Artillery, kicking it. Great, we got everything we need. So now that should probably fix the issue. At least I'm expecting it to fix the issue. I'm hoping it does. Be a little peeved if it doesn't, frankly. Now we just have to deliver fast inserters as they move very slowly across the wasteland because I'm making my poor drones travel multiple miles. Well, I guess if we consider the scale of this game, they're moving like hundreds of miles realistically. Possibly thousands to deliver every piece, but it's okay. We have a lot of drones. And that's just gonna have to be enough. So with that said, what can we fix over on this? What are you guys doing? Oh, this is where I can make the steel and then I distribute it. Right, that makes sense. Anyways, are all the engines engineing? They are. Since they're engineering, can we grab a speed beacon and speed them up, right? Can I toss a funny little speed beacon in here and up our productivity? I can. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it might make a difference here. It might make a difference. That'll improve our electric engine and base engine production. That'll flow down the chain and improve our ever delightful flying robots, which means more drones. I'm about to eat a lot of drones, let me tell you. With that in mind, though, I have enough construction drones. So let's stop making the construction drones and let's start stacking logistic drones. I'm going to start stacking up logistic drones so that I can fill my coffers once we arrive. Speaking of which, I do remember that I set up a very basic set of like, hey, make me basic speed and productivity modules so I can use the damn things. Yeah, I'll make the better versions. I will. I just can't at the moment, right? We have cliff explosives, so I can now blow open these massive annoying areas and actually build here. I can actually build on these spots, so I can actually make use of it, right? Otherwise, we were locked to what we had, which was very, very limiting. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, this thing is building pretty well, actually. Oh, it's choked on electric engines. Yeah, I think that's going to be choked for a long time, buddy. I think this guy's going to be choked for a long time on electric engines, let me tell you. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Am I productivity yet? No, of course not. Oh well. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, so these guys are all ready to auto-launch. They're all ready for automatic launching, which is what we want. Just so that the moment something shows up an ass, we'll just launch a dozen rockets straight up to the platform, call it a day. How is this guy doing? He still needs a lot of space platform. So, how about copper? The copper doing okay? Why are you not built? Okay, let's hop in the tank. That's a little silly. Why are you not built yet? Do I have the mats to just make things myself? Not really. Maybe I just make my own fast inserters and put them down. Good God. Drones! I know I have a million of you guys. And I know you get picked off sometimes by the bugs. But like... bruh. We should be building. You know? I really need those copper supplies. Legit. We do need them. Yeah, that's a problem. Why did I hop out of that? Fuck. Stop. Okay. Remember, kids, never hop out of a moving tank. Never, 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 never hop out of a moving tank. Oops. We solved it. No problem. All right. Can I just make some fast inserters real, you know, fast? All right. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why these aren't being delivered. Seriously. Like, I have fast inserters, right? These should be. Not getting enough green. We just dying on the green front. Oh, we're also dying on the iron front. Why would you not get enough iron? Got flipped. Understood. Okay. Problem solved. We fixed it. We found the issue. And the iron flows. Maybe? Wow, 2 reverse nodes. How? I don't know how that happens. It seems like it keep happening. It's like it keep happening. It seems like it keeps happening, but I just don't know why. Tier 2 and 3 production modules require massive circuits. Yeah, and we need so much space for that. And the good news is on Volcanus, I can do mass circuits. It's pretty easy. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the butt. So it would be easier if I didn't have to do it like that. So that leaves us to this. Ah, perfect. There we go. There we go. The circuitry is flowing as it should. As it should. Perfect. And we can wait while it... Oh my god, they cannot actually empty this thing anywhere close to fast enough. I should make the drop-off wait for like 60 seconds. I should make the copper drop-offs wait for much longer. They're nowhere close to what they need. Think I should set up a second side? I mean, I could. But I do kind of move a lot in this lane. Eh. YOLO. YOLO. Here's what we do, right? Set that up. There we go. And we'll just kind of let that put itself down. All right. So that should solve the copper supply issue. At least it should help, because it is flowing down. Half of it's flowing up. And the reason we're flowing it up is because we're just not getting the kind of ore that I was hoping to be getting anymore. It is pretty rough nowadays. So that copper is going to grease the wheels up north. That'll help this all flow. We got a lot of load out there. Now it's starting to stack up, but we do take it sometimes. And that's the thing, right? If it jams up because it's at capacity, great. Not a problem. If it doesn't jam up, I guess we're not at capacity yet. So, yeah. So this is good. So now we're going to be a little cheeky with it and tell the whole system to upgrade. Like that. And that means it'll turn it all soon enough into blue. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Good God, you're still pulling. Okay. Now you can leave. Goody. All right. That solves that issue quite handedly. Quite handedly. All right. So that'll get us the copper we needed. More copper trains are coming out from this side. Going to be a while, huh? Oh, this thing's a mess. How can I fix it? How can we better this? Let's get rid of this. Let's make this a system like that. Because we can then change. So not all of this. So only 2 of these. Only a couple of these can turn into chests, right? So we can make chests there. Which is not insignificant. That's not insignificant. As they will pass like this. So I think we can only do 1 that's a chest like this. Which will then pass like so. Okay. It's not my favorite, but it is better than what we're working with, right? Not my favorite, but very key that it is better than what we are working with. Okay. So that'll do. Once it's ready, that is. Oh. I accidentally turned all these into bulks. You should be fasts. You need to be fast for now. And then we'll turn you into bulks later. Later. Ah, fuck. All right. Hold on. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. We solved that problem. I think. Maybe? Hard to say. Where I got some storage. So, yeah. How are we doing on power, by the way? Power is actually not enough. It is straight up insufficient. Interesting. So first off, what we can do is we can replace all of these with superior steam engines. And we may as well. I don't see why not, you know. I don't see a reason not to. So, yeah, what do I need to make steam engines again? Copper, iron, and iron. Okay. One of these areas got to have that. Hey, look. Perfect. Perfect. Down here, we are delivering some iron, and it's getting used for, like, a couple things that, like, what, green and red science? I have so much of that. At least I assume I do. We also use a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we have full crates. I think we can divert a little. I do declare we could divert a little bit of this guy and be a-okay. So, yeah, with that in mind, let's go ahead. We're already grabbing copper here. So all we need is to grab steel. I need 2 sets of steel to grab, which is going to be the hard part. But if I just make a couple long boys up here, then it's pretty easy. Boop, boop. So we needed, what do I need? Make the auto steam turbine. Gears, or wheels and pipes. Can I just, hold on. I think I'm doing that up here. I got pipes. I got gears. Do I have copper? I don't. It's just all iron. Right, because that's where we made our engines. All right, well, why don't I just fly them in? Why am I even bothering to automate? Honestly, no, it's too late now. I've already done it. I've already done it. Bam. Then where are my gears at? Where are my gears at? All right, and then those 2 will feed. directly into this guy, who will produce my unit. And because I'm too lazy to tap the copper, and because I'm just too lazy to tap the copper, we'll just bring in a copper requesting chest. We'll just make that the drone's problem. I don't really care. It's not really important. You know, it's not a big deal. Alright, and I don't know, it doesn't need to grab more than like that many at a time. That's still a lot of copper. It's probably fine. Alright, so with that said, these guys are cooking. Can I order an upgrade on them? No. You cannot order steam engines to upgrade. They technically don't work that way. It's a little wacky, but they don't. So what I'll want to do is just replace some steam turbines. I could get rid of the coal infrastructure, but since our fucking nuclear is weird, just kind of straight up weird with it. So I guess we'll do it this way. I guess we're doing it this way now. Alright, yep, it's definitely looping. It's, at least it's able to cook, right? At least we're able to actually move our items. Thank God. It was bad before. Alright. I think... Hold up. There is something we can do down here. Whilst we wait. What is Covarex enrichment? Oh, Covarex enrichment. Okay. So we take... Right. So I have this researched. I need a centrifuge, which I don't have automated, because why would I automate centrifuges? I need a bunch of good uranium and a little bit of bad uranium, and I make the little bit of bad uranium into a little bit of good uranium. Interesting. Okay. So as long as I have 40 good uranium, I can make more. So all I need for that is a centrifuge. Hey, look, I have enough on me to make one centrifuge. That was not intentional. I don't know how I did that. I guess I'm just that good. Neat. Good work, generic. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, these guys need to be... You're a drone. You're a drone thingy. Boop, boop. There we go. All right. So, in order to make the Covarex enrichment, I like the that was the wrong thing. Whatever. I'm over it. We'll just make 3. I don't care. Anyways, yeah. So if I'm importing good uranium, I actually have almost none. By the way, it's so rare. So why don't we mine up here? I have 2.6 million uranium up here. I don't do very much with it. In fact, we could mine it up here, enrich the Covarex, and then have some drones fly it down as needed. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. I think that does. So let's go ahead. I could use big drills, but it's uranium. Let's be honest, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. In fact, I have a blueprint for this. We could just... Where is my blueprint for 12 miners, high efficiency? Perfect. Perfect. Then we need to space it. Like so. And like so. Perfect. Okay. So, what do we do now? So we have our miners. We're going to drag it all down. Get all that juice out of it. All that juice. Go ahead and drop some combiners on them, so that they can get nice and good. Nice and good. Boop. Boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. Then like that. There we go. Don't need that because that goes there. Right. Now we need to sort them. Right. So. Now it goes into a pair of sorters. Like so. Actually, I can just move it back. Boop. Boop. So this one is going to filter only good Oh, no. Wait, hold on. That's not how it works. Right. I need actually quite a few centrifuges for this, don't I? So steel, concrete, red, here. Okay, let's make a thingy for that. So get me gears, get me steel, get me red, and get me concrete. It's all concrete, baby. Yes, I will say that every time. Just, I just want to be clear here. Let me be clear. I will say that every time. Anyways, so we will then need one of these. So what do these do? So they process ore into a mix. Right. So let's make like, I don't know, 3. Should I even do it over here? I got space. What else am I doing over here realistically? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. May as well just do it here. All right, so let's go ahead, drop these. Let's get this Coverix enrichment thingy running, why don't we? So yeah, so boop, into boop. Each of these is going to have a hungry little boy feeding, splitting. Well, hold up, let's be smart. So each of them has that. And this. Oh-ho. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Because now I can have the belt that goes down and the belt that goes up. Perfect. So, what it is the slow long boys will grab our good uranium, right? Because we're going to have so much of this damn stuff that frankly, it's going to take a while to get 30 good uranium. It's pure RNG. And you will grab the bad uranium. So bad uranium, what do we do with it, right? I'm thinking we pass it into a pair of chests. Hear me out. That will then pass down. Whereas the good uranium, we're going to pass directly into our Coverix enrichment. Well, hold on. Let's do this smart, right? So the good uranium will also pass into a chest. There will be a reason for this. And this will pass down. So, boop. And boop. So this guy will enrich Coverix, right? So he'll need a lot of each uranium type. And this funny little guy will only turn on when we have more. Well, hold on. No, because we always want to pass good uranium in. What am I thinking? Right. So we also need to pass good uranium out, which will go here. So the good uranium out will then pass into this chest if the amount of good uranium, so we need a minimum. For Coverix, we need a minimum of, I think, 30. Yes, we do need 30, but I don't want to run on a margin, so we'll say a minimum. If there's less than 60 in the chest, grab it. If there is more than that, though, if there is more than 60 in the chest, then we will put the good uranium into a provider chest. This is our goal. Make sense? I think it does. So if there is more than 60 good uranium in there, then we don't care. Is that insane? I think this is very reasonable. Yeah, I think this is a very reasonable way to do your Kovrix. I don't know that it is. I'm sure it has massive flaws, but I just don't really care. So, wet. I need to drink more water. Okay. I think it's the easy way to do Kovrix, and this will put it back into the passive provider chest. And now we just pass it down to here, and we set up a passive requester chest like this. Well, we put it below. A passive requester chest like this. And this bad boy, well, he requests delicious good uranium. Delicious good uranium. In fact, he wants to have 1,000 good uranium in him, or he'll never be happy. Which is good, because apparently we have no good uranium coming in. Yeah. Apparently we got... Oh, hey, I did the same strategy last time. We have, like, no good uranium coming in. So that sucks. Well, that's how it be. It is a really low chance. What is it? It's like 0.7% good uranium. Yeah. So we're going to need to blender up a lot of good uranium. So let's actually change these to be provider chests. I'm actually thinking we extend it out a little. I'm actually thinking we go like this so we can add more provider chests. Just like that. A lot of passing back and forth. You know how it is. This is a little not quite far enough, so let's fix that real fast. That would have been awkward. All right, that should be good. All right, that should solve Kovrix. We should not run out of good uranium at any point. How are these guys doing? They're doing fine. And notably, it looks like we've solved the issue of not enough bad uranium flowing about. Love to see it. Love to see it. If anything, it'd be funny if we ran out of bad uranium. I don't think we will. I would be completely shocked should that ever happen. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. So it's not really a problem. But I would be shocked if it ever happens. All right. Well, with that in mind, we're doing pretty solid. We're doing kind of okay. Thank God. Alrighty then. So yeah. What we could do is we could just link more steam here. I mean, well, I think it's set specifically to run just enough steam. I don't remember. I think we built this in the correct ratio, so I don't want to mess with it. But it's hard to say. Also, apparently, we don't make... Well, we make a variable amount of energy. We make a variable amount of energy sometimes, and it does concern me. How much does this make, right? This makes 120 megawatts. Right, but it gets stronger when you have other plants next to it. That makes sense. And that is enough to fuel this many. So each one fuels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it really only 12 boilers per steam engine? Or per nuke? That doesn't seem like a lot. That really doesn't seem like a lot. Oh. You know why that's not a lot? Because we aren't even fucking using half of it. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I never even connected the middle ones. Fucking whoops. Oh. Oopsie. My bad. Right. Well. In that case... in that case... Why don't we just copy this and just fucking put it in. And apparently I'll just build another set of nuclear generators, because I guess I'm just missing it. Whoops. Oopsie. Guess we'll fix that. Do I have something that makes landfill? I think I do. Gotta be down here, right? I gotta have landfill, so I'm not hand making landfill. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Oh, it's probably just like up here next to the stone. One of them. It's literally just rock. Oh, yeah. yeah. I do just hand make landfill. Cool. As you would expect. All right. Well, I don't hand make. I am automate. So yeah. So we got the steam engine set up. God, it's a little mess. All right. So yeah, we got the steam engine set up. Good. As they are indeed running their damnedest. We're actually using iron plates for something, so that's honestly a good thing. Cool. Yeah. Simple enough. Don't need these anymore. Ah, simple enough. All right. Well, can we go? Did I fix the copper issue sufficiently? Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot more copper as a result, so that's good. I'm not surprised. If anything, looks like we are a little jammed out on copper, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, whatever. It's flowing. That's all that I care about. We have this copper train here, which kind of sucks at the moment, but is doing its best. That copper drop-off feeds... Where does it feed? Right, it feeds this side, which will also eat up that copper quite happily. So we should be good there. Greens are running as fast as they can. It could be faster, but probably won't be for a long time. Blues are actually jammed up. We just use greens for what little blue we do eat. If anything, we'll run out of needing greens, and then that'll backfill into the advanced speed modules. Love that. Oh, hey, look. You're working. You're working. Thank God. You know what? Let's not take those out. Let's just chip it. Chip it immediately. All right, so I'll give us the speed modules we needed. That'll give us speed modules. There we go. Why did you want speed modules? Anyways, now we just need 5 shipments of Space Foundation and we're good? Yeah. Cool. That's not too bad. And I can, well, and another rocket for me, of course. That's not the worst thing in the world. As these ones are, well, that one's close. All right. So we fixed the copper issue. God, what a mess. God, I wish I could get rid of my 2,000 missing entities. The fact that I can't get rid of it, maddening. Utterly maddening. Well, let's go. Let's go ahead and drop these centrifuge items down. Womp, womp, womp. Some random bullshit in my inventory. There we go. There we go. I actually do want these. I forgot to equip my laser turrets. Wah! There we go. Perfect. Everything else I don't really need on me anymore. Yep. Everything else can just sit in here nice and happy. Cool. Cool. So, I guess we're pretty much good. The orange stock, I would love to have more orange running, but we don't need it at the moment. Definitely don't need it at the moment. And we're Or otherwise sitting mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. If anything, we're sitting at a point where I have too much natural gas, which is a bizarre thing to say, given our rather tepid history with natural gas. Well, it's not natural gas. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Well, let's make sure to drop some power onto these guys. Otherwise, it'll be real awkward when I realize it's not running. All right, there we go. I'll power the miners. Make a few more angry bugs. That's fine. They'll get lapped by the uranium rounds in the fire. Love the overlapping levels of fire. And yeah, we got the centrifuges. They're getting built. That's really all we need. I will need drone coverage in the area. Boop. There we go. We will need direct drone coverage. Cool. Easy enough. And then we'll eat up all of our bad uranium over time to make our good uranium. So yeah, so let's check. This one will feed back into the box as long as we have... yeah, as long as we have less than 60. And this one will only feed into the box when we have more than 60. Perfect. All right. Job well done. At least, I think. I would like to say. No. Oh, this one's launching. No. Good. That means we're actually getting our lightweight production up. I would like to increase efficiency for lightweight circuits. Wouldn't that be, or the lightweight frame? Ah, they are eating up copper at a good rate. Nice. Nice. And more efficiency. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right. Well, more productivity, I should say. That's the correct term. Oh. All right, and up here, how well are you working? Are you even producing anything? You never even get iron plates this far out. We don't even get iron plates out here. It simply can't make enough iron plates fast enough. They're all getting eaten up at lightning speed. God, that's wild. Yeah, they're passing at tier 3 speed. It just doesn't matter. You know? Like, it just don't matter. The full line getting gobbled up. Oh well. It's one of those things where you make enough gears, the gears will sort themselves out, right? Make enough plates. You know, once the gears are capped, then it's going to make plates. It sorts itself out. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure I could, like, split this or cook more ore in order to do it. It could be done. It's not that big of a deal. So that's not worth worrying about. It's not worth our time. We're fine. It's gonna make... We're getting lube. That's all I actually care about. The fact that we are still getting some semblance of lube. As long as we're getting enough, then it's all that matters. Oh, I'm starting to realize why this thing was pulling it out. Because it was stretched. I see. I see. Okay. Well, in our case, we should be good. Should be good. Actually, yeah, just keep making basic platforms. You guys are full again, unable to cook fast enough. It is cooking pretty fast. It does. Oh, these guys cook very slow. I forgot that rocket fuel is way slow at cooking. Should I try to fit another one? I don't really want to. I'm just gonna vent. I don't give a fuck anymore. I couldn't be asked anymore. I just don't care. We're just gonna vent it, make more lube, call it a day. I know, it hurts. I just, whatever, dog. All right, that should be our last rocket needed, I think. So once the rockets are distributed, it is only at that point that we need to move bullets out. We need to let material build up. Oh, I found a missing gap in the defenses of our standard design. Good to fix that. All right. Should be fine. And they are each getting their fuel. Our fuel is full. Do you want more fuel than this long term? Probably. Let's go ahead and just add those now. Let's go ahead and just double our fuel capacity. While it's building it, I see no reason not to. Nice and easy. Good chance to increase our supply. We had just enough to fly to Volcanus. I don't know if we need more fuel for Fulgora and Gleba. Just in case we do, go ahead and grab more. Kilo and the edge. What a pain. So I imagine to fly to the solar system edge, you got to go set up nuclear power or something, some kind of super energy, because you can't use solar to fly out of the solar system. Oh well, I'm just ready to fly to Gleba and scream when I realize how ass it is. Well, at least we got Coverx enrichment done. Why is it not mining? Ah, fuck. Oh, I forgot I needed acid. Right. Well, good news is we do have acid. So, I guess we'll just move it up from here. I was just saying, like, oh, it's not mining the uranium. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I should know this. This is a known quantity. Just forgotten after a very, very long time. What can I say? All right, we're gonna need another one of these. Out to here. And there. Go ahead and power. Boop. 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 Alright. Easy enough. And then... Fixing the design. No, we're fixing the design. Moving stuff around just a little bit so we can link it all. That works. All right, there we go. That should make it work. It's the little things, right? It really is the little things of like, why uranium, no mine? Why uranium and no mine? Let's toss some efficiency modules into this. Well, let's do like one efficiency, one speed. I think that makes more sense. This one, likewise, we'll do one efficiency, one speed, or one productivity, one speed. There we go. All right. Now that that's done, well, turn that off. I think it's time to leave. I do declare it is time to go home. Go home. Ignore the fact that I might have built over my one roadway, which is also a train track. So it's a very bad roadway because I did just a terrible, terrible job of making sure there's an open stretch of wide road. Look, we built with what we had, right? We built with what we had. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. That's the excuse. We're sticking to it, okay? And no one can stop us. No one. All right. Let's get out of here. We're gonna need to dump everything here. Go ahead and just build another one of those for fun. Okay. And the ammo. Okay. So, let's take our ship. Let's hop on in. Let's make sure the one place safe from automation is good. Looks pretty dang good to me. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty dang good to me. Not connected to hub or landing. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Messed up something. Okay. That. There we go. Okay. Oh, are we missing one crusher? Are we? Well, why is this crusher not built? Do we not? I should have crushers. Oh, maybe I'm missing a crusher. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wait, now I'm confused. Why is there no logistics request? What? Huh? 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 Let's go grab some crushers. Crushers. What? Oh, it's because I didn't have enough. Ah, I see. I can jam a little more something into this. And jam a little something. Let's jam a few laser turrets. I can jam in 7. It'll have to do. Just a couple defensive turrets. Why not? Why not? All right. Now we get ready to fly. Now we fixed everything. That's good. That's good. Oxidizer, we got lots of it. Thruster fuel, we got lots of that. Love it. Love it. We're slowly charging up the accumulators, which is good. So we only have this small section of solar panels. I can jam a couple more in, right? Not a lot, but we may as well jam them in where they fit before I take off. You never know where a tiny amount of extra power income might save you, right? Because the batteries are good, but batteries will always be worse than just making the energy. All right, cool. Speaking of which, looks like they are charging up. Cool. All right, let's fly. Let's fly. I clicked the right one, right? I go to a half-finished space platform like, oh, where am I? What have I done? No! All right, well, it's time to hit up Gleba. I want its tech. It's time to hit up Gleba, and as we hit up Gleba, you should make sure to hit up the like and subscribe on YouTube and on Twitch, and follow us if you haven't. Bam! Nailed it! I'm getting better at this. I swear I'm getting better at this. Yes, I will be insufferable. Oh, alright, so now that that's done, let's set these guys. Well, is there anything I'm still missing from here? From the one place space from automation. I got a bunch of accumulators. I could have sworn I was missing something. I need... Yeah, didn't I set this up? I did set this up. Why is it not... Where's my group? Oh, I set it up for the goon room. No, that's a construction request. What? What happened? Well, shoot. All right. Well, that's very annoying. Okay. Ship me up 50 solar panels and call it a day, I guess. Like... Oh, well, no, ship up assemblers. Yeah. So, I guess we'll make a new section. I set up this to ship me import from Volcanis. We'll send in assemblers. We'll send in chem plants. We'll just ship in everything from Volcanis, right? Ship it all in. Because I don't want to have to deal with this. I don't want to have to deal with it. No, no, no. No, sir. Produce 5K processing units per hour. Wow. It's an achievement to make 5K per hour. Ugh. Ugh. I think that tells you everything you need to know about blue circuits. Am I right? Right, let's send up... Fuck it, 500 substations. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. We will have so many rockets ready to launch up. I don't even care. Let's just send in 500 of each of these pesky items so I don't have to deal with it. In fact, send in 100 pumps. Send up 100 pumps. Do we ship basic iron? No, I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm happy to say I'm stupid. I ain't that stupid. All right, where are my drones at? I swear, we just did this. We just did this, man. What a pain. We were just here solving this issue. Oh well, so it goes. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Anything else I need to ship up? Not really. Certainly not on the military front. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. That should be fine. So this will be your full Volcanis base. Volcanis base pack. There we go. They're all from Volcanis. We'll pick up some solar panels. Or do I even care? Not really. Let's just get out of here. Like, not really. Let's just go to Volcanis. All right, let's save. I'm not stupid. Well, not that stupid. Let's just head to Volcanis. Whee! Also, I have so many basic firearm mags. If only I could pull them out of this stupid thing and put them somewhere else. You know what I mean? It would be really nice. I'd appreciate it. It would be nice. Sure about going to Glebo for Fulgora? What's the worst that could happen? Look, worst case, now that I have functioning ships, I'll just come and bring the materials I need, right? I'll just send a pair of ships down and tell them, hey, dog, come bring me the items I'm looking for. And they'll go, okay, bro, here you go. And then laugh is good, baby. Laugh is good. Look at that. And all of my gun turrets are doing a bang-up job of just ripping through the problem. Like they're supposed to. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. As they have packed all the way to the back line. But it's okay. They got plenty of time to make more bullet. Plenty of time to make more bullet. Blam, bam, blam. Blam, bam, blam. All right, there we go. Now, there's a minor issue I was thinking of like, what do I do if these things jam up on asteroids, which is a possibility. In this design, I realize it's not quite perfect. I should have an emergency vent built into it, which I don't at the moment. We could figure that out later. Not like a big deal. Nah. It's not a big deal. Anyways, we're here. We're on Volcanus. So I'm expecting Volcanus to just start launching up missiles like crazy. Yeah, they're all getting their logistics requests like mad. Cool. Neat. See? Solves all the problems. All of life's issues solved just like that. You love to see it. I don't even have to go down to the planet. You love it. You love it. So, since we're here, I have now unlocked Tier 4 belts, which are the same as Tier 3, but it requires yet more lube, always lube in it, and tungsten plates. Tungsten plates, how do we make that? Obviously, we need tungsten and we need molten iron. So that's pretty easy to do on the spot. So now we're in Volcanus. I left a spot in each area. Good news is I did leave a spot in each area to make the Tier 3 version. So we got lube here. All I got to do at this point is make some tungsten plates. So I got tungsten ore here. I got molten iron and I got lube. This will be the easiest one of them all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it will be. So yeah, let's toss down an express splitter. Bring this up. Bring this out. We now have some tungsten. So where do I make these? In a foundry. So let's go ahead, toss down a foundry. We don't need more than one, realistically. I mean, sure, you might think, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have more than that? I mean, it's like whatever. Granted, I could just fly them over. I don't even have to carry them. You know what? That's easier. Of course, I also just have the iron and the tungsten right here. I can make these on site and drag it over. I got a lot of drones, but let's just drag it over. Let's just make it on site in each area, which means this area only really needs the one. Only really needs the one. And in fact, if I just move it back a little, perfect, so that I can do that and that. Now I tell you to make me some tungsten plate. How much do these make a second? 0.6. Oh. Oh, they're really slow. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I need a second. Maybe we need a second one. Ah ha ha ha. All right, so in that case, we'll do our standard of our feeders. Our standard feeder boys. Drag them out, drag them up. There we go. And then they will each have a deliverer. And that will deliver into tier 3 belts, which require plates, lube, and express belts. Perfect. Perfect. We only really need the one. Let's go ahead. Let's move him down here. Tell him to make our tier 3 belts. So lube in. Let's move this guy to here. Move this guy to here. And this will go whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect. And that's our tungsten. And we need this to then pass like this into the tier 3 belt maker, which will then pass out into a box. Bam, done. Ah, substations, my love. You make life so good. All right, speed it up, because why not? Okay. And how much do you make? 12 a second. God damn. So tungsten plates are very slow. Very, very slow to make. Concerningly so, in fact. To the point that I'm going to grab some speed modules for this build on the right and kind of slap down a little bit of speed boost. Doesn't have to be perfect, but like could definitely use a little something. That'll help. All right. That should solve most of that right there. That should solve most of that right there. Okay. So, we're doing it this way, right? What I would like to do is to just set up a line of tungsten plate producers. Set up a line of tungsten plate producers. You might be thinking generic, isn't that a little much? Yeah. Anyways. Correct. Anyways. So let's go ahead, just set up pretty standard set like so. Set it out like that. I want the iron on the other side, actually. That'll be easier for this build. Because now we can just go ahead, drop my grabbers. Oh, that's what I needed. I need a big old pack of grabbers flying up to my space station. That's what I need. Right. So let's fly in 500 grabbers from Volcanus. And let's fly in 500 longboys from Volcanus. There we go. That would help quite a bit, wouldn't it? All right. Anyways. While we do that. Whilst that is going on. So now, I just gotta move a little bit of iron over. Where is the easiest spot to move some iron in? I choose down here. I can just a bloop. And a bloop. Boop boop boo, boop boop boo, boop 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 boo. There we go. Nice and easy. All right, and some long boys. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I love the wall of drones delivering pipe. It's always fun. All right, perfect. Okay, so how do we do this? So we're going to want just the one final output. We don't really need more than that, I think. We are already lube locked. Ooh. Anyways, so no point in being silly about it. That will give us our bulk producer, then output, and he's going to need tungsten plates. Right. Enough. Easy enough. So tungsten plates look like this. Boop. Then they need to go up. Go up here. We'll then have this guy doing his things. All right. Give us our tier 3s. We'll then stack in there. Give us these. All right. And those are output to a box, just like that. And you will produce splitters. So splitters are rough. They require blue. My plan is to fly blue in. It's a bad plan. But bro, I'm not dealing with that. Right? Like I'm not making blue on site just for these stupid splitters. I know we need high tier splitters. I understand why we will require them for our build, but I'm not doing that. Not on that kind of scale at the least. So there we go. We got our splitters, we got our providers. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, and that means we now need 1. This guy is going to request blue. There we go. Going to limit this to like 10. I don't want that much blue being used. Perfect. Oh, and he's even in a drone network. Oh, love it. Perfect. All right. Volcanus, we have upgraded. We have gotten what we needed most of all. Thank goodness. Well, since we're here, what do I guess I'll ship down the firearm magazines once I'm on planet. Just because we can. Volcanus is doing a bang-up job of sending us all of our requested supplies. There are a lot that I've requested, so it's going to take a little while. Even with this many rockets. Even with this massive amount of production going on. It's going to take a little while. Oh, yeah. So what's our choke here? Not blue. It's actually rocket fuel. Interesting. Interesting. Where do we make the rocket fuel? Up here. We only have 5 things making it. Let's go ahead. Feed all of these boys up. There we go. That'll help them. That'll help them quite a bit. Then we'll drop some boosters. There we go. Is it perfect? No. Is it more than nothing? Absolutely. All right. Remember, kids, it's never a question of, are you doing everything? It's a question of, are you doing enough? And that answer is, yeah, you are. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, there we go. Now, I could make another set, since we are clearly choked out. I'm thinking we do exactly that. Because I can make a few like so. And just pass some acid over like so. There we go. Boop. Cool. How do I get this out? Now that I've done it, I'm looking at the nightmares I have created, and I'm like, what do I do with this? Whatever. It doubles our fuel production, so that's all that really matters. That's all that matters in the end. But I can't get any boosters onto them. What a shame. What a shame. All right. We'll just speed them up the old-fashioned way. All right, that should be good. That should work that side. That'll give us more fuel. I guess we're kind of low on low-density structures in addition to fuel. Can I do anything to help that? Not enough molten iron. Oh, really? I need more iron. Interesting. Okay. What do I have here? Copper, 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 copper. I am making iron, 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 iron. Okay. Can I drop speed modules down? Can I just drop some speed beacons and call it a day on our production? I can on a few. It'll help. An easy way to do it. Oh, I can blow up cliffs now. Right. I have to be careful because I'm not making those. Not yet. So. Can't set that up and think it'll work. That's a trap. That is an absolute trap. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. That should help a little. I'm shocked we're out of iron. Huh. What else could I do? I mean... No, not really. It's kind of... I guess I could do another one here. But how do I get rid of the stone? Right? Oh. Oh, it's because I'm stupid. It's because I didn't get rid of the stone in the first place. Whoops. That's why we have no iron. Oh, whoops. I missed my belt distancing. That'll do it. That'll get you every time. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That'll get you every time. All right. Well, solve that problem, I guess. Now we just drag out all of it. All of it. Yes. Because one long boy is insufficient. So we want to drag out a bunch. All right. That should solve the problem. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, in fact, it's solving the problem too well. In fact, it's solving too much of the problem. Let's grab more grabbers to solve this. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. As soon as we deliver our splitter. Okay. Get those deliveries yet? Not quite. We're still gonna wait a while. I will be hitting Gleba, though. I mean, we could go to Fulgora Forest, but, like, I don't really see a reason to care about Fulgoris. It's not interesting to me, you know? And here's the thing, we don't have to finish Gleba, right? There's nothing that says, hey, you guys need to completely complete Gleba, right? Nothing at all actually requires that we do that. We can be as fucked up and incompetent as we want and just have a good day of it, you know? Just have a grand old time of it is what I'm saying. You don't actually have to finish anything. All right. I'm gonna actually Can I cut the side of the space platform? I can. Excellent. Okay. So if I ever need, this is my plan, my cunning plan. If we ever have a need for dumping out material, should there be a reason one day that we say, by Jove, generic, you must jettison the load, then we can do that. But we are going to just use filters to turn these off for now. All we lose out is one gun, but it means that if these suckers get jammed up with ore that we are unable to remove, we'll be good, right? We'll be totally fine. Goody. Oh, mining productivity is finished. Oh, we'll even research. More steel. Now that things are working again. Inserter capacity bonus 7. God, bulk inserters are strong. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alright, and after that, I guess more mining capacity. It's cheaper than steel efficiency. Ah, but I do love steel. Oh, how I love it. We could research the atomic bomb. Oh, that's all it takes? It's just a ton of uranium? Let's research the atomic bomb. But we need some time to build up white because we are so low on our lightweight structures. Speaking of which, how are the lightweight structures doing? Still eating up copper like a mofo, I see. Still desperately short on the copper situation. So, that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Let's turn on the request, the auto request for missing construction from our other spaceships. That way they can do their thing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Are we... Oh, they're just still filling. Believe it gives you Spidertrons, which are invaluable for remote bases. Yeah. Yeah. I want Spidertron. He seems cool. He seems neat. And yeah, just looking at the tech tree, I want to be able to stack. I want to have stack inserters. That sounds great. Obviously, we don't need it, especially with tier 4 belts. Frankly, I'm of the opinion that if your belts are running out of production ability at tier 4, that's not a belt issue. That's a you issue. Stop using a single belt to power the entire planet, right? Just, bro. Refill the belt at some point. Holy shit. You know? But, even so, you can only do so much. Right, I have a ton of iron being produced here. Is this iron really not... Oh, it's not connected to the main system. So if I can get this iron connected to the main system, I will have a massive, massive load of iron in my face. That is what we want. So let's go ahead. Connect it over like so. Get that hot iron load. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, that'll solve any iron issues. God, I like how I'm like trying to optimize a couple irons and then I have this entire fleet. this fleet of iron and copper producers right over here that I'm like, oh, right. These exist. What am I using it for? Solely tungsten plates. Ah, I see. I see. Well, that would help. Yeah, if I combine belt stacking and tier 4 belts, I can move everything. Exactly. But it's just that thing of like, what's Fulgora give me? Better blue? I have blue. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make blue, but I assume I still need plastic and acid and 1,000,000 copper. Because that's not going to change. Right? I'm still going to need plastic, acid, and 1,000,000 copper. That's all there is. Now, if I have belt stacking, I'm pretty sure my belt could flow fast enough that I can actually get all the way down. I'm pretty sure we would go fast enough that I can actually use the darn thing, which would be absolutely lovely. We don't need it. God, am I gonna have space for everything I'm calling in? I'm starting to wonder. We Let's jettison those asteroid chunks. Those are useless. And the ice and random singular iron ore. Not a clue where those came from. Not a clue. So let's jettison all of that. We have... Still waiting on a lot of items. Still waiting. That's fine. Well, Canis, do your best. I'm proud of what we got. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, now we good. And now we toss speed into these guys. I'll give them a nice, what, 80% speed boost? God damn. They'll be cooking. But we can cook harder. We can cook harder with speed beacons, my beloved. There we go. Now we'll be cooking our ever-important low-density structures at an ungodly rate. To the point, we are now low on copper, not iron. Good. So, how can we speed up our copper? Well, we already threw down some speed beacons. The copper has the issue. Copper has a core issue, which is that it goes like that. Which means I can jam in another speed beacon. It's something. These ones are okay. I think we want to add in more removers. There we go. Bloop. Not because I have to, but because I can. Right. So yeah, these express belts need to fly over. So we got those. I can't really jam anything into here. This is a fairly tight build, so I can't... It's very efficient. It's very nice. Can't really jam any more production speed out of it. We'll get a couple, but only that. I think that's pretty good on copper, though. Realistically, these things just want to eat up like 160 copper each when a copper node gives me a... God. Do we make another set of copper producers just for the foundries? I think we should. Rose says it is. I think that actually is making a lot of sense to do. We'll add more disposal units. So, yeah. Why not? Why not, says I. So, where do we put them, right? I could put them down here. I remember trying to get rid of all this coal over time so we could keep expanding the oil refinery setup. Right. So instead, since I have all this calcite that we're moving out, right? We're moving a bunch of calcite up and out. Could just do it here. Actually, what do I need for cliff explosives? Let's automate that. Let's start making those bad boys in bulk. That sounds lovely. Oh, I can make arty as well. So what do we need for all that? What do we need? Cliff. Oh. All right. Explosives, barrels, calcite, and grenades. That's a pain in the ass. I've never made a barrel. I have never once, not a once, made a barrel. So what does barrels make? What do you need for a barrel? Steel. So one foundry makes barrels. Okay. How about explosives? I think that's just coal, sulfur, and water. Ugh. Gross. Okay. So if we need water, we're going to need to... All right, realistically, we end up tapping one of our combined coal and calcite lines we have already made. So we could do it up here. We can make the water and the explosives. We'll need acid for sulfur. We need to carry an acid line. Good news, we have an acid line up here too. I think we make it up here. As awful as it feels, we do make it up here. That gives us our acid. That gives us our coal. Gives us our calcite. Oh, boy. More calcite. Yeah, sure. And grenades. Right. What makes a grenade again? Coal and iron. All right, so we got iron up here already. Okay, so easy enough. Easy enough. So let's go ahead and split off this line to over here. That'll be our coal and calcite. So we are going to need to make sulfur. Gross. How do we make sulfur? We use natural gas. That means I need to make oil. Good thing we have oil up here. Good thing we have natural gas over here. I don't really want to have to bring it up all that way, though. Right? I don't really want to have to bring it up all that way. I think we just fly it via drone. Seriously, though, I think we just fly it via drone. Because what do I need? I mean, I'm making sulfur down here. I could just fly it up from here. But that'd be stupid. Because we need water. Oh, we need water. Maybe I do fly it up from down there. I'm already making it. I have a million Oh, I got water down here. Who am I kidding? Who are we kidding? Alright, let's just... Boop. Well, no. Boop. Boop. Make me sulfur. Put the sulfur in a box. Into a box that provides. And just fly it over. I don't care. Just pipe around the molten metal. Exactly. No. The ability of volcanists to just transmit an infinite amount of metal is ridiculously good. It makes it so easy to just make things. All right. So there's our sulfur. We need that for explosives, which means coal and water. Where am I going to get water? Water we make out of... I think it's a two-step? Where am I making some water? I'm making it here. Yeah. So we need acid and calcite. And then a pair of chemplane. Alright, so two-step water. So let's go grab some acid. Boop. Bring the acid over. Which is also a pain. So let's go ahead, set up chem plant 1. Which can go right here. Because I do not care. We will set up our coal and sulfur. Which will bulk insert like so. And then this will go to here. This will go to here. This will make our water. This will make steam. Well, yes, acid neutralization. All right, so there's water. Got that. Yeah, I know it's messy up here. I don't care. We're making cliff explosives, and then I never have to look at it. You know? I just don't have to look at it again. All right, so there's our water. We will put it into a combiner, which if I do here, we can just keep stretching that, which is good for us. Very good for us. You will make us our boom. Make us our bomby boys. Well, at least we have things to do while we wait for the ship to gather itself, you know? I had the explosives somewhere. Military? No. I had them somewhere. Explosive. Oh, I'm just not... What? This guy doesn't make explosives? You make the explosives? No? Yes. Yes, you do. Alright. So that'll make the explosives. Gives me my... Well, I need sulfur. Right, we're flying in sulfur. Because I do not care. Cool. You will request a crumb of sulfur. which will come out from down here. Yeah, down here. But I just don't feel like actually shooting out sulfur that far. Right? I'm not belting it up there. I could. I just don't want to. That's the best part. I don't have to. That gives us our explosives. Now what we need barrel. That's whatever. Don't even care. Calcite. Got that. Grenade. Right. So we need grenades, which is coal and iron. Okay. So a pair of foundries. Like so. One will create iron. Let's actually set them up like this. One will create steel. The steel will go into a producer, right? Into a crafter, one could say. As we will need to stretch our iron this way. This way. Like so. Okay. That'll give us our plates, that'll give us our steel, and that'll give us our barrels. Boop, boop. Okay. So, So we need the grenade, which takes the iron and the coal. Stretch you out. We'll make another producer here. Iron and coal to make grenades. Grenades. Pineapples. Where? There it is. You know what's funny? There's like cluster grenades. I've never made them. I'm sure they're fun. I'm sure throwing all the poison and cluster and slowdown is cool. I've just never had a reason to. Like, maybe on Gleba we'll end up doing it. You know? I don't expect to. Well, maybe. Maybe Gleba will be the one to convince me to actually care the slightest bit. Probably not. Probably not. Alright. That's barrels and grenades. Got those two. What else did we need? Explosives. Got that. And calcite. Got that. Alright. Cool. And then it all comes down like so. Boop, boop, boop. Skirting around the random cliffside. Boop, boop, boop. And you'll make me some cliff explosive. Perfect. And then poop it out. Boop. Beautiful. All right. So, how do we do this? I guess it's already set up. So I just need substations. Bloop. And the blue. Okay. Easy. Fast. Love it. Not bad. Not bad. I think we did that well. Because also, like, it's cliff explosives, right? Realistically. I know I'm going to want a lot. I'm sure we'll want a lot. But it's not like a big deal, I'd say. Whatever. We'll make them eventually. No need to rush. Capsules are okay, but they're used as a force multiplier. Yeah, exactly. The sheer power of tanks using proper tank ammunition is so high, you don't have time to think about all the grenades and stuff. They're really good when you're using a car, right? You will be throwing grenades when you're using a car because you don't have AoE, so you need it. But what's key is the word, because you don't have AoE, because at some point you will have AoE. And at that point, there's all these cool upgrades, all these cool systems, but you're gonna sit there thinking like, they exist. I don't see a reason to use them, but they do exist, right? They simply won't serve enough of a function, in my opinion. What do I know? Nothing. Speaking of which, how's the drones doing? How's the drone production? Oh, it's doing pretty good. Oh, it's doing real good, apparently. Hot dog. Drone production is singing. Love it. Love it. Great. That means we can just fly out as many drones as we want, and I can use them as abusively as I want. I can just have the drones do everything. God, reminds me of our Satisfactory playthrough, which, hey, you can find on YouTube at Lord Generic if you're curious. But reminds me of the Satisfactory playthrough where we legit, I think I used like 100 or more drone platforms. Once I unlocked drones, I was like, dude, trucks are cool, but drones exist. You know what I mean? I was just like, but drones though. Okay. So what if I just fly back to here and go grab the rest of the mats? I think we just fly. I've got what I need. I've got the grabbers, I've got the power poles, and I've got enough batteries and a few solar panels. That's really all we need. Let's fly into Gleba. Let's make mistakes. You know, life is about making mistakes. Speaking of which, how are these guys doing? Still waiting on express belts. Well, the Navis system is struggling. All right. How's our Gleba flight? Wait, are we already there? Oh, I see. Wait. Why are we not flying? There we go. Okay. Main benefit for destroyers is they do electric damage which nothing resists. Ooh, that makes sense. That's fair. But it's just like, destroyers make sense in the world where you're playing as infantry, where you're walking around and using the rocket launcher, which, I mean, the rocket launcher is really good. It's artillery. It is legitimately very powerful. But, like, did anyone do that? I mean, if you do, then rad. I hope it works. But, like, does anyone do that? What the? Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't need that. There we go. Let's just put a gun there. Weird design quirk from the past. Yay! Die, meteor belt. This is what you get for surviving the Big Bang. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, so I guess it's a good test. I think our flying brick design, once it's ready on the other areas, will indeed be more than sufficient to satisfy pretty much all of our needs, realistically. I do like that. Speaking of which, let's take a look at Navis before I hop down onto Gleba. Well, we definitely have the solar panel array. They are providing a non-zero amount of power. Why don't we tear up these? Let's tear up these because they're terrible. The old steam engines really don't need to exist anymore. We may as well just tear them off. Well, I'm not going to get rid of them. I'm actually just going to replace them on Navis with the superior steam turbine, which does eat up twice as much steam, but it produces like, what, 10 times the power or some shit? It's crazy. They're wildly good. Wildly good. So yeah, let's go ahead and just boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Go. And I think down where we originally landed, we still have these guys. We do still have these guys. We'll replace them as well. Not because we have to, because it's really funny. You know, sometimes it's really funny. In my opinion, is a good enough reason to do something. So, alright, so speaking of Gleba, It's got to be really easy if you do it as the last planet, right? Even as awful as it is, with Volcanus having infinite resources, you've got to be at a point where you can just fly, right? Like literally. Oh, we're taking damage from this area. Okay, easy enough to solve. Literally fly a troop of guys, though, right? Or am I just thinking it's better than it is? Anyways, who's ready to hit up Gleba? Let's save. Okay. Hell dive. Let's go. Fun fact about steam turbines: the power steam generates depends on temperature. Really? Wait, oh, so coal steam turbines actually are weaker? I didn't realize steam even cared about temperature, to be honest. Ooh, Gleba. Wow, it's a good thing we didn't land here first. String frond, a Gleban lichen with a dry, wispy canopy that lowers exceptionally strong cords armed with tiny, stinging barbs. Sunny comb, a sponge-like structure that accumulates a yellow crust when dried by the sun. Oh. We're getting spoilage and wood. What is spoilage? Burnable fuel. Oh, so I assume this is like rotten items, but you burn it. Okay. Sure. There's stone to our south. To our left looks like... That's not the ocean. No. It's a swamp. Trunnel funk, or funnel trunk, forms a fungus that forms a hard outer funnel and cultivates symbiotic worms. And copper stromatolite, a formation caused by copper bacteria. Neat. So it gave me copper bacteria. Ah, they're going to rot to death in a second. Oh, but when they die, I get copper. Understood. Understood. So technology, heating tower. Okay. What is this? Let's go look at some Gleba tech. So copper stromalite gave me the heating tower. Generates heat from chemical fuels with high efficiency. Does not stop burning at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes. Can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Okay. What do you need? You need concrete, boilers, and heat pipes. So concrete is the problem because you need stone, or you need water to make that. That's kind of annoying to make, I'm not going to lie. But you can use it for your steam turbine. So I assume this is what Gleba will demand, then I use for steam turbines. That would make sense. Okay. Since we're here, let's ship down a few bad boys. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Just start, you know, just start shooting them down. Oh, that reminds me. Oh yes, we are indeed going to fly back the Volcanus and demand each of the provider chests. I'm not messing around. I'm not doing this anymore. Making provider chests by hand fucking sucks. It is the worst, man. It is the worst. All right, let's go ahead and shoot down the firearm magazines just to get rid of them, because like they don't need to be here. Let's be very honest. Shoot down our assembling machines. I'll just shoot down all of them. What do I care? A few furnaces just in case. Shoot down a cargo landing pad. We are going to want one of those. That should be good. I think that should be good. Alright. And with that said, how much fuel you have? You're a little low on fuel. Looks like flying to Gleba took up a lot of what they had. So we're going to hang out for a little bit, because I can't send my other platforms aren't done yet. They're all really choked on random stuff. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so you guys are still cooking. You're going to be cooking these for a long time, it looks like. Because... yeah, our plan to burn off natural gas is clearly insufficient. The anti-natural gas plan, clearly not quite sufficient. Let's go ahead and double it. Let's go ahead and double it. In fact, we can go ahead and triple it. There we go. That might help. Let's hope. Let us pray that it is enough to help. Okay. It'll be fine. Alright, anyways. Boop, 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 boop. So, everything else is cycling well. Those will have to rebuild their own fuel sources. Why are they short on water? Ah, yeah. That's why. Yes, because this guy is jammed full. Okay. I'm seeing some weaknesses in this build, which is fine. More than fine, in fact. So we just need to create some emergency outlets for when things go wrong, which is easy to do. When we need to start yeeting shit out. So I could start asteroid reprocessing. That would be a smarter thing to do. What is capable of that? Okay. Okay, so that's just a crusher. We just need crushers to do that. Okay. So maybe instead of these, I set up a ooh, yeah. Okay. So we could set up crushers like this, at least on this side, and tell it to boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I want you to crush up metal ones. I want you to crush up... yeah, you crush up carbon ones. And then you will both spit back out. There we go. Cool. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. I don't know if I have room on this side. Well, I could. Let's just do the same thing. Boop. Boop. Crush up carbon. There we go. There we go. All right. That's a lot better than having to literally throw them off the belt. That is a lot nicer than having to literally throw things off the belt and hope it works. However, we are in a bad state, so let's clear up a little bit of space, and then we'll go back. All right. Anyways, back to Gleba. So all of our stuff landed. Doop 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 doop. Right. We need to figure out what we're doing, though. We have the stuff. I see enemies. A small egg raft. Interesting. And we have stone. So I guess what we need to do first, let's wander a little bit. Looks like stone's the only resource we have, which is interesting. Because in Gleba, we need to find an iron stromalite to unlock agriculture. Okay. Let's start looking. A boom puff. Pressurized gas sacks that ferment decaying matter into explosive gases. Neat. So I can see we can use the decaying matter quite a bit. We can use a lot of that. A cuttle pop. Oh, these are all of the random objects you smash open are very cute, I will say. But what is an iron? So it looks like the weird swamps. Yeah, so small egg raft contributes to nearby attacks at current evolution. Interesting. Consumes spores. Spores, huh? Gleba plant with tentacly leaves. Oh, strong plasticky leaves. We gotta figure out where iron is. Are these iron? These are iron! Ooh, it's stinky here. Heating towers is a nuclear tier equivalent to coal boilers. Oh. Cool. Okay. So that is the superior coal boiler. That makes a lot of sense. Which we're going to be using in Gleba. So there's our iron. Cool, cool, cool. The bacteria dies and leaves behind iron substrate. Okay. Agriculture. We can take spoilage and make nutrients. Take steel, electronic, spoilage, and landfill. Landfill. Ah. So we need to make some... Alright, let's go grab our stuff we airdropped for us. I guess you could always hand build... If you did this raw, right? You go punch the stone and then make some hand items. But we don't really have to do that. Let's grab one of you, one of you. We'll grab a firearm magazine. we'll grab a mag. It's not a bad idea. There we go. There's the electric furnaces I was looking for. Grab some inserters just to have them. A cargo landing pad would be lovely. Just flap that down. All right. Where are my belts? There are my belts. Goody. All right. So, anything else to shoot down? Splitters, obviously. Do need those. I think that's pretty much it. Well, we'll shoot down the tank. We will actually want the tank. Maybe the trains. We'll shoot down the trains just so I have them. The big electric poles. Not like I need them in space. Shoot down the laser turrets. Why not? Why not? And now that the tank's down, we're going to want to shoot down the tank supplies. Yep. Alright. Rest of the firearm mags, because again, I don't know why they're here. Cool. Alright, so... now that it's empty-ish, you can stop throwing things out of line, and it will now happily reconvert. Happily reconvert our random items, and we'll get a lot more usable ice. Cool. Cool. We need to clear you guys up. There we go. All right. Shit. They're filtering the wrong things. Okay. That should solve that. Okay. Gotta fix this. There we go. Filter, grab only that. There we go. You grab only iron. Cool. Cool. That should keep it crunchifying, runifying. At least it would, if I did it right. If I set it up correctly, it would at least. Okay. That should help us fuel up. Alright, anyways, back to Gleba. Let's make one, grab our producers. So, I didn't really bring enough stuff for power, unfortunately. Oh, and we didn't bring drones. So we might be fucked. At least on the drone front. Oops. That's fine. We'll go fly over once we get the fuel. and go make some more drones. Oh, actually, we might have enough fuel already. I think we do. We can get it. Well, we can get a little more. There's no rush. Volcanus will just rebuild the rocket population anyways. So, speaking of which, they are now low on plastic. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. We're actually low on rocket fuel. That's what we're lowest on. Very curious. Okay. All the rocket fuel producers are producing fast as they are able. That's good. Oh, that would do it. They set it up wrong. Again. Oops, I do that every time. Okay. So... Alright, well, that'll be fine. Anyways. Alright. Clever! So, this plant doesn't look bad. I guess it's just this spoilage mechanic. I like the small little egg rafts. I assume these hatch if we hit them. And they gotta be really weak, right, to start with. But pollution will no doubt be an issue. So first off, we gotta get some iron and copper smelted. And I don't have power. I do have rot, however. So... I guess I'll make a stone furnace. Make 2. Okay. You'll get iron, you'll get copper. Where's my rot? Have some rot. Boop. I want a little more, so we'll chop a few trees. Oh. Boom puffs are indeed filled with explosive gases. They weren't joking. Those puffs do go boom. Neat. Cool. Yeah, so spoilage and wood are going to be your main sources of power. You'd probably just be using wood over spoilage for the most part. Probably. It's not a big deal. And I'm guessing as a result, we won't have coal. So if we don't have coal, I'm wondering how we're going to get access to any kind of oil product. I'm sure there's a way. We just don't know what it is yet, right? All right, there we go. There's a little bit of that. So the heat pump, our new heat pump tech is kind of expensive. So for now, we aren't going to make a heat pump, right? We're just going to make some boilers. We're going to make another stone furnace. Toss in some of these fancy little doodads I got, these little iron plates. Go ahead, jam in more iron. Jam in more copper. Smack a few more thingies. Timberborn 1.0 is up. Ooh. Well, good to know. Good to know. I am interested in Timberborn. We haven't gotten to it yet, but I am interested once we do. Absolutely. It looks like a fun time. And it's been a while since I've done a city builder. Well, I mean, I say as I stream Vintage Story, and that is just a literal city builder. It's just a Minecraft style city builder, so you know. Alright. How much steel do I need? I don't think like a ton. Agriculture. We need electronic circuits. Easy. Spoilage. Have that. Landfill. Have that. Great. Haven't even bothered to make anything big. Because if this game is if this zone is agriculture based, also I'm noticing this area is massively open. If it is agriculture based though, then we're gonna build it very different here. That kind of excites me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very interested to enjoy the process of a weird building method. Anyways, let's get some, well, can I get boilers up? Does it do anything to get boilers up? Does that actually do anything? So we need an offshore pipe and some offshore pump and some pipes. So offshore pump. This does count as water. Good. Okay. So our power can come from down here. Okay. So we'll build over here. I don't want to touch that egg nest until I have to. So there we go. Let's grab our boilers. We want them like this. There we go. Grab our pipes. There we go. Got some pipes. Now all I need is to make some turbines. I could make bad turbines. That's fine. I could make good turbines. That'd be better. That'd be much better. Not like I have a lot of fuel to be providing at this point in the game. So that's okay. This point in the Glebo run. Gotta experiment with Glebo before we know what the hell we're doing. Before we know what we are even doing. Alright. I just need like one agriculture. Come on, Gleba. I know I should be making more furnaces. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. What can I say? There's also some stone. Where is the stone? This is the stone? Oh. Neat looking stone. Okay. Is it changing a little as I hit it? Maybe. Okay. Anyways. Boop, 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 boop. How much iron do you need to make a steel? Good God. Guess more than I thought. Alright. Electronic circuits, which require these. Bam! One agricultural tower coming up. Let's see what in the world it does. Punch some more stone. Okay, who am I kidding? Let's set up the Let's set up the... Oh, I didn't get the miners. I flew off before we got the miners. All right. Let's take the one place safe from automation. Space! And send it back to Volcanus. All right. Go enjoy grabbing your base pack again. Then come back soon. So that'll fill up as we do Gleba. And then we'll just fly back. All right. That's good. You're good. So looks like the rot burns a lot faster than wood. If we're growing agriculture, I assume we're just going to... Oh, we haven't. All right. Okay. Plant seeds, harvest mature plants. Requires inputs and outputs. Ah. Interesting. We have to mine a jelly stem to get jelly nuts. Plant the seeds on jelly nut soil. Magenta on the map. Oh. Oh, location matters. And it has a chance of giving a jelly nut seed. Ah, and I assume jelly rots. Oh, jelly makes iron bacteria. I see. I see. Okay. So jelly nut. So we have to find a jelly nut on magenta terrain, which is down here. Boop, 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 boo. Slip stack. Coral. Not what we want. Extrudes blobs of slippery mucus. The lick maw. A carnivorous gleba abomination with tongue-like tentacles and many mouths. Neat. Ah, I see this is a very fertile living planet full of horrors. Full of horrors. Oh, what are these? Pentapod egg. Can be picked up by pressing F. Can be dropped manually. Ah. Creates one premature wriggler pentapod. I don't trust that. You can't drop it. You can't drop things in this game. Does that mean the egg's gonna hatch while I'm holding it? Let's find out. I guess it makes sense. The iron spawns in the area. Water canes. Neat. Jelly can be a burnable fuel. Oh, good to know. All right. So we're going to want to make a lot of jelly, and I guess we'll be moving down here to this. What is that bright purple zone? What in the Sam heck is that bright purple zone? Oh, they're attacking this area now. Let's reinforce it, shall we? Let's go ahead and reinforce it, shall we? With our beloved wall of laser turrets. The easiest answer to most of life's problems. Alright, anyways, back to Gleba. What was this bright thing down here? Oh, these are jelly stems. Okay. 50 jelly nuts. Right. So, jelly nut. Slimy, farmable crop. That's a burst of movement speed when eaten. What? I can eat it? Oh. My guy has been starving for years on other planets. I don't think he realized he was able to eat food. I've never eaten food. Okay, so this is burnable. I assume we can burn just about anything in this world. So can I farm you is the question, right? All right, let's get one steam engine up. Not because it's good, but because, you know, it's something. Boop. 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 We'll do a big pull. All right. The big pull over here. Well, no, I need it all the way. So jelly nut is only farmable in the south. Right? Right. So I need the magenta ground. So you're going... Interesting. So... Very interesting. I'm happy... Oh, yeah. And growing space is highly finite. Yep. Okay. Okay. So this consumes 100 kilowatts. No power. Jelly nut cannot be planted. But it is an output. So how... Okay. So Yumako. I found Yumako. Yumako tree yields tasty fruit. Plant the seeds on yellow soil. So Yumako will give me copper. Understood? Alright, so how do we find... I need seeds. I'm assuming the jelly nut rots into seeds? Or do I need to not punch it? Maybe I need to punch more trees. No, they seem to just explode. They're definitely just exploding. Make me run fast as fuck, boy! Ah. So I don't... One, why am I not getting enough power? Ooh, I think we're going to be eating a lot of jelly nut. I don't know about you. I do like the speed boost, though. Oh, because I didn't fuel these guys, right. Oops. Here you go. Have some spoilage. Have some jelly nuts, lads. There you go. That'll keep you running. That'll keep you running for a while. All right. So we're going to need to make a farm to automate power. Thanks for the hydrate, Lord. We'll need automate farm. How do we... What do I do with the seed? Right. So we get it. There's a bio chamber. Craft 10 nutrients to unlock the bio chamber. Okay. We get nutrients from spoilage. Oh. I need more spoilage. Okay. So I see. So we put spoilage into the... We put it directly into the agricultural thing, and it's making fertilizer is what it's doing. I understand. Okay. That makes sense. So we have to make some fertilizer before we're allowed to do anything with all this jelly nut. Womp, womp, womp. Die, abominations! Okay. That's a good amount of spoilage. That should be enough. Now, if I'm thinking correctly, we're going to be... You're really farming as much as possible in a crazy way here. Spoilage cannot be planted. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. As you maul, you're like, generic, please. And I'm like, We have to craft nutrients. Nutrients. Eaten by a biochamber. Okay. Nutrients from spoilage. Unlocked by agriculture. It's just a thing I can make? Oh. Okay. Oh, jelly nut processing. Oh, I can open it up. I can cut it open. Okay, so let's make the spoilage. I have jelly on me? Do I? For iron bacteria. Oh, I can make jelly from the jelly nuts. So let's open up some jelly nuts by hand. You know, take a big old knife and crunk them open. All right, so that give me my tech. No? I need to craft more spoilage. All right, well, I'm getting plenty of it, so that's more than fine. We'll just crack open all the jelly nuts, I guess. Ooh, oh. Why not? I should probably move my power infrastructure over to this side. If this is what I'm going to be using, I should probably just move it over. But hey, you know, that's life, baby. Yeah, on average, I should get roughly a tree back, or a seed from a tree, but who knows? Who knows? All right, let's see the jelly. That's good. That's good. So let's move our stuff, shall we? Let's move most of our stuff. You need more iron. Give me those. I'll give you half of that. You can keep cooking. Keep cooking, King. Keep cooking. Have some jelly. Oh, jelly is a lot better at burning. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wood will be a superior resource in general, I imagine. Okay. So you could run just a full system like this, huh? Totally could. Totally could. Okay. In that case, let's make another set on the other side. I'll just leave those there. They can keep burning for a while on their own. They can get the fuck out of... Chop it all down. Chop it all down. Yeah, you really want a drone for this. You really want to go get 1,000 drones and just bring them to Gleba to strip mine the planet for you. Well, but do you, right? Look, all my jelly is already rotting. Even if it makes me fast, because it's so good. It's so tasty. Anyways, where is my... Oh, I haven't... Right, I'm too busy cutting open jelly fruit to actually make my stuff. Okay. So, let's grab a water pump somewhere. There it is. Okay. This works as a water pump. Well, we can pump it over here. This is a better spot. This is a better spot. Okay. Gonna need some more iron pipe. Just a few, just a smidge of iron pipe. I don't think I have enough. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. And then... So these will need some fuel long term. And they will connect. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll toss in some boilers. Okay. Makes sense to me. Alright. Let's toss down a little bit of... What is this? The cliff? A jelly cliff? My god. Fucking trapped. Okay. I'm gonna die here. No. Alright. Boop. Okay. So let's grab one more. And drop one of my storage chests here. You can hold the wood. And the... Well... I might need more spoilage. Can I burn pentapod eggs? No. It'd be funny, though. Wouldn't it? Oop, we'll grab those. I don't know what they do. We'll find out. Maybe they just rot. Or something terrible. Alright, did I get the tech? No. Craft nutrients. I don't... Why is this not unlocking? I made nutrients. You give me biochambers, which I need. Oh, I need pentapod eggs. Damn. I have some. Please. Unlock. Nutrients from Nucamo mash. Makes sense. Burnt spoilage. Oh, you can make carbon. Cute. And pentapod eggs. Oh, you can farm pentapod eggs. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hey, Junk. How you doing? This week has been heavy. It's been a lot of work. So I'm glad to be done with it. Maybe I need to unlock the Yucamo. So Yucamo is on yellow. It said. Yucamo is on yellow. Let's go wander the yellow zone and try to find something. Because Lord knows this guy isn't working. All right, let's give you a couple jelly nut seeds and be planted on jelly nut soil. Oh, this isn't jelly nut soil. I need the really bright soil. Okay. I see. So this is insufficient as a soil. I need to go all the way down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Out of here, you jelly nut bastards. Okay. Boop. There we go. Then you will pump out your outputs into this box. There you go. Okay. We'll let that sit. We'll give it the seeds. Okay. There we go. As we have more jellies to nut. Thank God. So, like, again, I'm making nutrients from spoilage. This should be what I need to unlock that thing. But it doesn't want to for some reason. How strange. How very strange. I mostly see boom shrooms. Where's my trees? Where's my lovely, lovely trees? So I guess... Oh, a Sunnycomb. I guess trying to find the right areas for agriculture is a challenge, right? A lot of this zone can't handle advanced agriculture. Clearly, this area can handle jelly stem, so we'll plant it. But you're looking very hard for those precious areas that can... Is this not yellow? Is it not yellow enough? Yellow on map. Probably isn't considered yellow. Oh, I bet it's up there. I bet it's that. How'd Pathfinder go? Pathfinder went pretty darn well. I need to do more prep. I need to go prep for the next Pathfinder because I am not prepared. I need to go prep, but that's what tomorrow's for. Days, brain off, wander around. That was kind of pretty, though. I like the stinky bog vibe of Gleba. I know that's probably considered a weird thing to say, but I actually really enjoy the stinky bog vibe. Bogs are important, y'all. Enjoy, protect, and love your local ecosystem. That way you can zap all the boys as they run. Let's leave that egg on the ground, see what happens. I'm sorry, what was that thing called? A hairy club nub? A fungus with hard woody stems and club-like caps that catch flies with sticky hairs. Neat. Horrifying. Yep. Okay, so this is what we needed for the Yukumo. I see. Okay. So it's time. Huh. So that do it? Are you happy? Ah! Yeah, I did need the Yukumo for the battle chamber. Cool, 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 cool. So let's process my Yukumo. Okay. We're gonna want more agriculture, of course, but I need to figure out how this shit works before that. I just need to figure out how that shit works before it. Oh, I think the eggs hatched. Yep. Okay, so when the eggs hatch, they just attack me immediately. Good to know. Good to know. Methane is a great energy source. You make 500 nutrients. Yeah, no, we just have to go punch the other tree. So we figured it out. Okay. So what's next? Make bioflux. Combination of different plants that could have a lot of use. So I have to craft a biochamber, which requires iron, circuits, nutrient, landfill. So a lot of stone, which I have. We'll keep filling this. I know we really should be automating at this point. I know. I just don't really care that much, you know? Like, it's kind of whatever for me. Why'd I make a stone furnace? Why am I... Fucking... What am I doing? In a world where I just have real furnaces, what am I doing? Alright. There we go. Behold, actual furnaces. There we go. Okay. And a substation. There we go. Okay. Iron. Copper. Wow, I have like no copper. Like a big chunk of the iron goes there. Okay. There we go. Now I'll have the mats. Goody. Okay. So let's make another agricultural tower because I will need it. Bio chamber. We have everything we need. I just need a pentapod egg. Which there should be one up here because I bomped a boy and he dropped an egg. I bomped one of these lads and he did drop his egg. So let's go steal it and turn it into a chamber. There's got to be a way to craft the eggs, right? Or if they always hatch? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't even need my gun. The laser cannons on my shoulders are doing more than enough. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. There we go. Let's make a couple bio chambers. Beautiful. Oh, we got all of that. Back to processing these. What even processes this Yukumo? I'm not seeing anything that processes it. There's got to be something in the tech tree. So, craft a biochamber, which we're doing. It's about to finish. We'll see what more in the tech, right? I don't really want to build the base until I know in the world I'm doing. Till I have any concept of what we are actually building here. All right. Bioflux is researched. Cool. And after that is bacterial cultivation. Multiply bacteria by feeding them bioflux. Neat. Yep. That takes the bacteria and just keeps making more bacteria to make you infinite copper. And infinite. Yeah, okay. So does that mean resources are infinite here? That would make sense. They're infinite, but timed. You have to convert them into the correct item over time, right? Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So what's this thing do? Okay, we have a biochamber. It requires pizza. We got a pizza it. Okay. So Yukumo mash and jelly. Right. Okay. We can make nutrients from it. I don't know what nutrients do, but we can make it. Okay. So let's go take the biochamber over while I nut on these. Let's go walk it over to our system. Get a little speed boost while I walk over. Yeah, you're going to want a lot of trains for this place, huh? You're going to... Something tells me we're going to want a lot of trains. Okay. So, yeah, let's take an assembler. Drop a substation here. So this assembler, can jelly nut process. So in that case, we're going to feed back the seeds once we process them, right? And this is interesting because we actually want to be as wide as possible. We want as much open space as we can physically create. So... yeah, whereas this only grabs jelly. Right. So we want as wide a space as possible so that the agricultural tower can continue to make stuff. Interesting. Right? But pure RNG can just ruin me. Which tells me that productivity modules will be a big thing on this planet. A good productivity module will be a big, big deal here. Okay. So we got the jelly. Let's drop our bio boy. Drop our bio boy here. And we will just tell it to make some bioflux. So we'll grab that and we will feed it our Yukumo mash. Which is... somewhere? I'm very confused. Okay. Well, this is making it at least. What happened to mine? Did it rot? I was actively making it. I was actively making it, good sir. I'm very confused, but okay. Whatever. We got the bioflux. Why does it have no pizza? Oh, you need nutrients. Interesting. Okay. That is... huh. So... okay. So it rots. Right. So what we need to make infinite bioflux. Why did it all spoil? Oh my god, you have to be throwing out the spoilage actively. Oh, this stuff is ass, dude. Oh yeah. I see the problem with this planet. Because you have to be moving it all via train. But you have to move it really fast. You have to make super efficient train or drone networks. And also just bring like 100,000 drones to go throw the spoilage in the right spot as it's actively rotting. Fascinating. All right. So we unlock the next tier. Unlocks the next thing. Which is bioflux processing and bacteria cultivation. So bacteria cultivation, we can take the iron and copper and just turn it into more copper bacteria. which is really valuable. This means Bioflux now creates infinite metal of both types. Super good. Hard to set up, but super good. Bioflux processing. Right. So flux plus mash makes plastic. Ah. I see. Rocket fuel. Oh. Water and jelly makes rocket fuel. Just directly. Super easy to make. That's very powerful. Spoilage in Bioflux makes sulfur. Okay. And bio lube, jelly is lube. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So we actually want to set it up so that we don't process all of our fruit right away. We actually want to set this up so that we transport the fruit, right? We transport our fruit where we need to go. Then we set up a box that only feeds into the constructors when we need more jelly or more mash, so that we're using as little as possible to keep the fruit good, right? And as we do that, we need systems to take drones to fly any seeds we get back to the farms, right? Gotta fly them back to the farms. But also, you need to take care of the bio waste. Now, bio waste is easy because that stuff doesn't go bad, right? That is stuff that has gone bad. Yeah. And we need nutrients, which nutrients also go bad. We're gonna have to figure out a lot of chains here. Yeah, so we need to make a lot of farms, scale out the zones. Inevitably, scale out the zones. At this point, we're really kind of turning the jelly into mash in a big way, because we have Bioflux. What can I do with the Bioflux? Right. So on its own, Bioflux will just make nutrients, which isn't bad to have, but it's not particularly valuable, right? On its own, we can just let this stuff spoil, or we can use it with our iron bacteria and get some extra iron, which I don't really need to do. Right. Okay. This is very complicated. What do you mean? Hold up. What do you mean the biochamber does oil cracking? What do you mean the biochamber assembles biochambers? Hold up. We grow biochambers from our biochambers at a higher productivity, but I have to feed it nutrients? Weird. Whack. I don't know if I care that much. Well, pentapod eggs are going to be a pain. Yeah. So we have to figure out how to farm pentapod eggs. Right? Okay. We're going to have to think about this one. We're going to have to think about this one long and hard, because this is a weird fucking area, man. This is a wacky zone, I'll tell you what. Right? This is a wacky zone. Okay. Well, fascinating. Fascinating. So, I guess we just burn the bioflux? No. What does this do? Consume it to heal. Oh. Oh, it's a big heal over time. Oh, grants health regen and speed when eaten. Neat. So am I supposed to do all my fighting by myself if they want me to get all these buffs? Like, I mean, I guess it's a thing. It's a weird thing, but it is a thing. Okay. What do I need? I need some more stone for a landfill. Alright, well, since we're here, I forgot to build miners. Fuck. I'll just build a couple by hand. I don't need a lot of stone, you know? I just want enough to make what I need. Just enough to make some. Boop. And a box it. Alright. Alright, and I think... Well, let's take a look at the tech tree, right? It's kind of sucks, because, like, as I sit here and look at the tech tree, I know all my stuff is rotting. And that is not... Why can't I... It's not the stone? It's not the stone. Oh my god, that's the stone? How is this not stone? This is stone? They look identical. They look identical, dude. Bruh. Oh my... Really? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, these look identical. How would you know? Anyways. Guess we'll use the eggs we have. Make a couple of biochambers, because... Just because we can, you know? It seems smart, because I don't want them to hatch, and I'm going to need the biochambers anyways. Well, at least we can get spoilage. So if nothing else, you can farm spoilage and use that spoilage. We'll also have to figure out what we want to do in a farming sense, right? So we need certain farms for power. This farm down here is nicely placed, but it's fairly small. It might make a good power farm where we just rot the food on purpose and then send the spoilage to our burners. That might be worth it. I don't know if spoilage is a good rot source. I know the biofuel is like a better rot source, but it's we'll get to it. Heating towers we could make. It's concrete boilers and heat pipes. Heat pipes, which are pure copper and steel. What does concrete take again? We got to make these on site, right? We're going to want a lot of them. So concrete, this is what to think about. Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. So that's easy. The iron ore is surprisingly weird. Just to get iron ore, we need bacteria. Make bacteria, we need all the Yucamo fruit, which I may as well process the Yucamo I have, and then turn it into bacteria. This is wild, man. Okay. They need to cut open the Yucamo fruit to get the seeds. This is a weird zone. This is a weird zone. I see why everyone hates Gleba. Because I think it's not that Gleba is hard. I think Gleba was designed with the way... How to say? I think Gleba was designed intentionally thinking about how people play this game. The kind of person who plays, you know, automation games is exactly the kind of person who loses their mind at number go down. Does that make sense? Like, they love games like this because number go up. They don't like number go down. So the devs intentionally made a planet that is defined by do perfect loops because number go down. Is that evil of them? I don't know. Is it really funny of them? Yeah. 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 Oh, right. I forgot I should be using heat exchangers to make my steam. I forgot that these were a thing. I've been using boilers. And only boilers. Right. Well, I guess you have to use nuclear factories for heat exchangers. Or the new pumps. Jelly and mash have more fuel value. That is really rough to use, though, because they rot. So, like, good luck with that, buddy. I see this mash rots in like a minute. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful for burning. But this planet doesn't seem particularly aggressive. Do we have pollution? I'm not seeing pollution. If pollution does not, and this is a real question, does this game seem to have, or does Gleba have pollution? Is that a thing I need to worry about here? I'm not seeing pollution show. Oh, spores. Okay, so it's not pollution, it's a spores mechanic. I assume farming is going to make them stronger in that case. Interesting. Interesting. Well, only one thing to do. How's the one place safe from space automation doing? Ah, picking up more items, I see. Oh, I need to set these imports correctly. Please get your imports from Volcanus, where you are supposed to be getting your stuff. Because most of these items, it's like, oh, you want to make these? And I'm like, Volcanus makes these. So Gleba's kind of weird. In that sense, I'm going to be making very few things on Gleba. Right? We're going to be snatching the tech, getting research, which I can make from artificial soil. Create soil for more plants. Ah, craft 500 nutrients. So I need to make as many nutrients as possible. That's my goal in the early game, is to farm and make nutrients to unlock this for more farming. Right. And that'll give me agricultural science made from pentapod eggs and bioflux. Okay. So we know bioflux. It's just get both fruits. Make your fruits sustainable and then get them in the same place. What is pentapod egg? I think we had that. Pentapod eggs. Nutrients, eggs, and water. Water, easy. Nutrients, kind of a pain. You're gonna want some kind of fruit like mash to make nutrient. And then feed it into eggs to multiply the eggs. But you have to build it really careful because the eggs will kill you. Yeah. So we're going to need an insane number of farms. We're going to need eggs. We're going to need turrets around the eggs. The egg farms with 1 million laser turrets to just blap anything that hatches, right? Just blap. And then we'll move those to make the science. Ah, fuck, the science rots. Oh. Why? Agricultural science rots? You fuckers. Are you fucking for real? Oh, you bastards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, belt speed matters here. Yeah. So, interestingly, at first I was like, oh, we can do trains on Gleba. It makes sense to do trains here because look how far these distances are. But now that I'm learning that the secret of Gleba is that everything rots in real time, That is directly driving me to just belt. To belt everything everywhere, because belts move at a predictable speed. Trains, unless I make dedicated train loops, have inherent, they move massive amounts, but they move massive amounts over time, right? They have noticeable start and stop, which is not what I want here. So this is probably a belt world, much like Volcanus. Trains, this area looks great for trains. I just don't think it's practical because of the nature of what we're moving. But yeah, the fact that the science rots, oh my god, I'm going to need a spaceship that's just flying back and forth to carry science. So you can't hoard this at all. That's miserable, dude. That sucks. And then, so you need thousands of science that actively rots to make things. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. You're really doing this, huh? Uh-huh. What a jerk. Can't believe this. Alright. I'm sorry, what is captivity? A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects bioflux into the spawner. With regular bioflux, the spawner remains captured. And then we get biter eggs. And biter eggs make nutrients. Oh, we farm biters for nutrients. I see. Okay. And then from there, biolab unavailable. There appears to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. Well, that's deeply concerning. What? What? Do we just have to research it and find out? Yeah, they aren't telling me. Hatch eggs into captive spawners, place them anywhere on Navis. What? On Navis? Why? What? This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation. Yeah. What? Huh? More robust soil to allow growing plants anywhere in their biome. So Yukumo and Jelly Nut. So you only farm 2 plants in this zone. There's only Yukumo and Jelly Nut. All other plants don't matter. I don't understand. I guess the biter eggs are just an easier way to get nutrient. But I already can mass do. I don't know. This is a very confusing zone, dude. This is a confusing zone. Throughput matters on Gleba even more so than planets. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, trains are kind of weird. Yeah, it's a processing time design. I guess train still works. I'm so confused by the tech. It's just the fact that I don't know. I think rain. I think all right, it's late. It's been, oh my god, way longer than I thought. Okay. I think Gleba to me screams a planet that you get the bare minimum and leave. I see why people do that. I see why people would do that. Yeah, don't worry about biter eggs. Yeah, I can tell. Because I'm looking at it and my brain is going, what does this do? Why? I guess so you can farm nutrients. Why? There must be secret tech. The fact that there was hidden tech that refused to tell me what it did, right? The existence of hidden tech is like, oh, there's something weird. You know what I mean? There's something weird going on here. I guess we'll figure that out when we get to it, if we ever do. God damn, this planet's gonna be a pain in the butt. Notably, that planet's going to be interesting in that I think it'll be a lot harder to develop on. It'll be a lot harder to do for me to do AFK work on, if that makes sense, right? Because normally it's like, oh, I'll just AFK, do a few things as time goes on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But in this case, ha! I only need nutrients to Navis for oil. Oh, use nutrients for oil cracking. Ah, no one needs that. No one needs that. I'm already making freak amounts of oil with spamming beacons. You don't need that. That is whack. All right. Okay. I need to stretch. Oh my god. I need to stretch. I need to go rest. And you should do so. Hey, thank you for dropping by. It's late for me. I hope you take care of yourself, whether it's late, early, or a little in between. Okay? Make sure you go wash your face when you can. You know, blink those eyes. Look away from the screen for a little bit and have just, I don't know, have a nice day or evening or night. I know, my voice is going to go if I keep talking. So I'm going to shut up. I'm going to head to bed, and I hope you take care of yourself. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I hope you have a lovely time. If you haven't, follow us on Twitch, subscribe on Twitter. No, wait, Twitter? I mean, I have a Twitter at Lord Generic. I never talk about it because I barely use it, but I do have one. Subscribe on YouTube. We always mess it up in new and exciting ways. But thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, and good night. Who do I even know? Who do I even know that's on? See, this is the real curse of being on for too late. When I go, all right, let me raid on Twitch side. I'm like, I don't know anyone. Oh God, they're all asleep. Because of course they are. Because of course they are. It's late. All right. Jay is streaming though. Jay is streaming. Perfect. Why don't you go say hi to Jay? He's a delightful artist, very, very skilled. I have no idea what he's drawing. I see him looking at references. The most frightening time of all. But beyond that, have a wonderful time. Bye.